Don't answer that. Never mind. I was down on my dick for a while. The whole time I was on child support. Angie, tell him, Angie. For a while. The whole time I was on child support. Angie, tell him, Angie. When I was on child support, Angie, oh my God. Hey, knock that Kiana. Almost got him. Almost got him. Got himself. What's up, Blood Sweat? Listen, when I was on child support, nigga, but I took care of myself. I paid my child support first. Because first of all, it was coming out my check. I ain't had no choice but to pay it. But I took care of myself. I paid my, because first of all, it was coming out my check. I ain't had no choice but to pay it. But everything after that, I made it last. I made it work. You niggas around here living off these women. Y'all are out here living off these women. And when these women get tired of it and they start drawing lines in the sand, the real you come out. The real you is shown. It's easy to look like you on top when you riding the wave of a woman. It's easy to look like you got it together when you riding the wave of a woman. It's easy to look like you got the best relationship in the world when you riding the wave of a woman. Together when you riding the wave of a woman. Like you got the best relationship in the world when you riding the wave of a woman. But ladies, I challenge y'all to make these bitch ass niggas stand up and do some shit on their own. A lot of you niggas work for your woman. Ooh. A lot of these women out here that started their own businesses and shit like that, a lot of you niggas work for your old lady. Shut your bitch ass up while you out here trying to make it seem like you better than everybody else. You got it all together and shit. Most of you, a lot of you niggas work for your old lady. Shut your bitch ass up. And when these women get tired, ladies, stop letting these niggas ride y'all's coattails. Most of these niggas couldn't pay their own bills if it wasn't for the woman, the wave of the woman that they ride. Around here driving ice cream trucks and shit. Trying to pretend like you got all the answers for everybody else when you riding the wave of a woman. You ain't even graduated high school and shit. You ain't got nan diploma, nan degree, nan certificate or any goddamn thing. But you want us to believe that it's all you, bitch. No, y'all niggas is riding the waves of women. Ladies, stop getting with these niggas that ain't paid a month's worth of bills on their own. They go from relationship to relationship, they mama house to relationship to their mama house. They auntie house, they godmama house. These niggas ain't paid a month's worth of bills on their own and how Lord knows how long.
Getting healthy, and I'm actually feeling better about myself. Getting online every day. Yeah, I'm okay. Getting online every day to wait to make money from people, it don't sit right with me.
No, it's not to wait to make money from people. First of all, you go to your job and you wait to make money from people. You shut your bitch ass up. You didn't have nothing to say about none of this shit when you thought that you was living high on the hog, bitch. Now all of a sudden you want to throw shade at the other people that got profitable platforms. You's a dick in the booty ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Now you trying to manipulate people into thinking that you got a whole new perspective about shit when you used to do the same shit. You used to do the same shit. Now that your platform ain't profitable, you want to throw the shade at the motherfuckers that's able to weather storms because they stood on business. They kept it real. They were who exactly they said they was. Not your pretending to be somebody else. Now everybody, the rug has been pulled from up over you and from up under your motherfucking ass. Now you want to throw shade at everybody else that stood on business. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck you.
They fuck with my spirit. Trying to do it don't matter it don't matter if I'm providing $1 million content. It don't sit right with me. Like
nigga, you ain't never had $1 million motherfucking content, nigga. When? When? It don't matter if I'm providing $1 million content. Nigga, you ain't never in your life provided no $1 million content. Fuck is you talk about? Anything that was ever profitable that you did came off of the back of everybody else. I remember when me and Homar did the roast over on your page, you capped off. Nigga, and you know what? I said, you know what? I'm gonna let this little motherfucker have this, right? I'm gonna let him have this. You don't think I knew what you was fucking doing, bitch nigga? You don't think I knew that you sat over there and made money off of some shit that you didn't have no business making money off of? I just let you have that whole ass nigga. I let you have that. I could have done that shit on my page and got way more motherfucking people in the goddamn room. I just let you have that, bitch nigga. Whole ass nigga.
I would prefer to go back to this being a leisure, something to do that's fun, something that I don't have to depend on nobody for the funds. But doing it every day, and then when you're not meeting your goals or you not being able to make what's necessary to be,
that's your problem. That's your problem. You rely on you got goals set for people. Y'all hit that live button. Yeah, we got a live. Everybody got a live goal up there. 9 times out of 10, you ain't gonna hit that bitch. You gonna hit that bitch probably half the month. Half the month. But you gauging your bills based off of what people do and don't send you. That's not how you do that, young blood. That ain't how you do that, young blood.
able to take care of certain shit, it fuck with your mental, it fuck with my mental even more. Like healthier skin, light, etc. So the only reason I'm here asking today is to be able to get ahead. If I can get ahead, you know what I'm saying?
Only reason I'm asking today is to be able to get ahead. We thought you was already ahead. Ain't that what you told everybody? While you was talking about Kevdacomic and you was talking about Billy. Yeah, me and Billy ain't together right now, ain't together no more. But you was talking shit about her. You talk shit. You was even tattling. You was even tattling, letting her know that I was at the strip club. Like she didn't already know I was at the strip club. Everybody know I go to goddamn strip club. I'm going on my birthday, goddamn it. Fuck you talking about? Every birthday I go to strip club. And this year my birthday fall on a Friday too. Bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you think I ain't gonna be at a motherfucking strip club this here Friday. Yeah, you talking about. Fuck is you talking about? But you talk shit about you did all that. I ain't got no empathy, no sympathy, no motherfucking understanding for your bitch ass. And I'm not making light of your situation. It's the fact that you made light of what you thought was mine. Bitch, your situation ain't mine, bitch. I guarantee you, bitch, a woman can't put me out of nothing. Hoe ass nigga. A woman can't put me out of shit. But unfortunately for you, that was not the case. Because 6 foot of damn show put your ass out. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. Can we get W10s in the chat? God damn, thank you. Thank you for the $10. Lord, I was starting to wonder if that motherfucker even worked anymore. Thank you for the $10. W10s in the chat. Thank you so much for the $10. Damn. Can we get 19 more people to follow suit? Shit. I was wondering if that bitch even worked any motherfucking more.
I need to do is get ahead. I get ahead, I promise you, none of this shit man, everything will change. 1 week is all I need. 1 week. I'm not doing this shit every day. I'm not gonna come here. I'm just trying to get ahead for 1 week. 1 week.
They doing construction over here. It's loud.
You only have Zelle. If you DM me, I could give you my Zelle address. Thank you, Surreal. Thank you, Surreal. I appreciate you, mama.
This your Cash App and your PayPal, right?
Yeah, that Slim God 9 is my Cash App and my PayPal.
So everybody, yeah, you can also do PayPal, Cash App, and if you DM, and you can.
Remember my knot? They cut my knot off. I finally look. That's how you know I'm making the right decisions. I was already moving in that direction, but a couple more moves had to be made.
Now what happened to your forehead?
But they finally cut the knot off. I ain't when it healed. You see smooth face all the way around, Slim. Not smooth face, big old lump, know what I'm saying? And then smooth face.
Does it tickle me?
The knot is not there anymore, goddamn. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that's been in here kicking with me. I appreciate everybody that's supporting out, man. I really gotta understand everybody that sent to the small contributions, the lowest contributions, the tools, the fuels, everything is appreciated. Our praise, the prayers, you know what I'm saying, the hope, the resources, all of that is welcome. You know what I'm saying?
It's mighty funny how struggle will humble a nigga. You sure is being real nice. Why you didn't go over there in FOE where you sit up at every day and advocating and all that other shit? Why you didn't go over to FOE? Why you FOE sat there and fundraised and crowdfunded for a mountaintop in that event and squandered away $1,000 that Peter can't even get back? Why you didn't go over there? Why you didn't go over there?
And all of that shit is welcome, I promise you. I ain't turning down nothing. I am grateful for everything. All right, Talisha. I am grateful for everything. Thank you with the fist pops. Thank you with the gifts. I appreciate you, mama.
My, how you being so nice. My, oh my God, I've never seen you speak so nicely. I've never seen you be so humble. I've never seen you be so cordial. The fuck? Where's all of this coming from?
I am grateful for everything. Because only if you knew, I am so. I'm like man, I've been at a point where it's like the breakthrough right there to where I could actually to just start to breathe. And I'm trying to get myself out of situations where I suffer. The more and more healthier you look, the more you look like Master P. Frank. God damn. I seen that shit the other day though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, damn, bro, your face, your skin clearing back up. Man, my skin was all broke out and shit. Oh.
That's because you was able to bathe. You finally got in that room and you was able to bathe, take a bath and bathe. You got all that dirt and shit up off your ass. Yeah, you've been fighting what for the last 2 weeks? Last 2 weeks and shit like that. Yeah, your ass finally got in the tub, bitch. That's what that is. Your ass finally took a fucking bath. That's what the fuck it is, bitch.
Face is all nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why you don't battle, Slim? Like now? I don't know. I don't know I live for this shit. I would, but I don't. You know, I'm not comfortable with a lot of shit. I'm not comfortable with it. I seriously don't mind working for the people who want to throw it to me, but for what I need it for, I won't be able to get the gift money until next Wednesday, and that'll be way late. So it's not that I don't want to do it. It's just I need help immediately. That way I can actually.
Let me tell you something, Snake God. An emergency to you does not equate to an emergency to everybody else. I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
An emergency to everybody else.
Hold up, y'all.
I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
Hold up, I got an echo. Hold up. Yeah, an emergency to you, Snake God, does not make it an emergency to everybody the fuck else. That's your emergency. That ain't got nothing to do with your emergency. Ain't got nothing to do with nobody motherfucking else. That's your emergency. And don't be trying to put pressure on other motherfuckers just because you got an emergency.
Do it just to save up.
I was just thinking that. Who said that? I was just thinking that. Just do your battles for fun, and what you get is what you get.
I got you. I was thinking more as in with the support I need today.
Yeah.
Will be enough. It'll be a reserve, but I'll be truthful. Know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to that's draining people. I don't want to drain people, and I promise you, I don't want to drain nobody. I don't want to live on the edge. If I can get the help that I need, know what I'm saying? That's really all I gotta. I just lying. I'm 6'5". If I can get the help I need, that's all I need. I promise you, I don't need nothing more than that. That 1 week is everything. I promise you, I'll be okay after that 1 week. So I appreciate that recommendation. Know what I'm saying? I promise you, I don't need nothing more than that. That 1 week is everything. I promise you, I'll be okay after that 1 week. So I appreciate that recommendation. Know what I'm saying? I know, I believe, I gotta.
Thank you for the $20. Can we get W20s in the chat? Y'all, that's what I'm talking about, goddammit. The W20s in the chat. Nigga, I'm making money just off of sitting here recapping your stupid fuck ass, you bitch ass nigga. And anybody that don't like what the fuck I got to say, you can get the fuck out my goddamn live, because this nigga is a fuck nigga. This nigga is a fuck nigga. This nigga has so much to say about Kevdacomic. This nigga has so much to say about Billy. And even though me and Billy ain't together no more, we were together at the time. And ain't none of you bitch ass niggas gonna be using her for content because you got a problem with me. Fuck you, fuck niggas. Fuck you, fuck niggas. And you one of them. Just like Victoria, just like Sweet Meat Texas, and just like Homar, just like all the rest of these fuck niggas. So I'm gonna run every one of y'all ass up a motherfucking flagpole. Y'all tried to use Billy to get at me, or use me to get at Billy, because the only reason y'all even know who she is because of her affiliation with me. And you bitch ass, hoe ass niggas tried to use her to get, now you sitting over there with a whole baby that you ain't even able to take care of, because you can't even take care of your motherfucking self, while you worried about whether or not Kevdacomic broke, you bitch ass, dick in the booty ass, dick in the mouth ass nigga. Shut your hoe ass up. I don't damn bit feel sorry for you. I'm not making light of your situation. I'm just talking about the hypocrisy of it all. Oh my, how those tables do turn, you bitch ass nigga. So if y'all don't like what the fuck I got to say, you got a problem with the fuck I got to say, get the fuck out my goddamn live. This goes for you, him, her, and them.
This morning, I woke up this morning, and when I woke up this morning, someone was like, "Hey Slim, just do what you gotta do, bro. If you need help, you need help." And when I was like, when I thought about it, I was like, "Fuck it, let me do what I gotta do." And I got on, and hey, as being considerate of you, yeah, I don't want to drain nobody, man.
And you know what's crazy is even though I never took any shots at 6 footer. I never took any shots at 6 footer, but he took shots at Billy. I could have took several shots at 6 footer. I never did it, because she wasn't part of my beef with him. She didn't have nothing to do with my problem with him. So I never took shots at 6 footer. But his bitch ass took shots at Billy. So Sunset Cut, thank you for the heart meat. I ain't got no empathy or sympathy or understanding for this dick in the booty ass nigga. It's funny how these niggas don't show the same respect that they expect, right? Cause Blaze did the same thing. When Blaze and his wife was going through it, was over there on Braid King's Live, they had his old lady over there. She was running him up a flagpole and everything. I never recapped it. I said, nah, he going through enough already. I ain't even gonna recap the shit. But what Blaze do, when me and Billy broke up and got into it, she went and came on the app to talk all kind of shit. What did Blaze do? Brought her over there and tried to do some sing-along. Brought her up in the box and blah, 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 blah. I should have done the same thing to your bitch ass then. I should have platformed your old lady. I guarantee you it would have been a whole different conversation. See, these bitch ass niggas don't show this. They don't give the same the respect that they expect. Look, they don't give the same. But then when I get on their ass, I'm wrong. Not one time did I take any shots at 6 footer. I could have on many occasions. Not one time did I take any shots at Blaze and his old lady. And on many occasions, I could have. On many occasions, I could have.
I don't want to drain nobody. I don't want to, like, I ain't gonna let you. I'm not trying to take more than I need. I figured out exactly what would help me. The number that would help me, I ain't come up with the number out the side of my ass, pull it out the neck, none of that. I found a number that'll help me. And I said, hey, look, if I can get this number, we can be okay. 1 week is all I need.
Why you ain't crowdfunded for the child support money that 6 footer gonna need to take care of that baby you left her with? Fuck nigga. Fuck nigga. At least I didn't leave Billy with a baby she gotta take care of by herself. Fuck nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Well, why you ain't crowdfunding for the child support and some money that she gonna need to help her get through the week, to help pay her daycare or for the baby while she go to work or whatever it is that she need, while your ass over there begging for your motherfucking self? At least I didn't leave Billy with a baby she got to take care of on her own. Fuck nigga. Fuck nigga. Yeah, it's funny how all you bitch ass niggas had so much to say about Kevdacomic, but y'all seem to be finding yourself in the same situation that you claimed that I was in. Sweet Meat, Texas. Talk all kind of shit about Kevdacomic and Billy, but then his girlfriend comes and breaks up with him on the internet. Calls him a bold-faced ass liar, tells him to come get all his shit out of her garage. All his shit is in her garage. Mr. I got 2 houses in 2 different states, but this woman ain't never been to either one of them, but then you want to talk shit about Kevdacomic and Billy. It's mighty funny how you bitch ass, hoe ass niggas is dealing with all the shit that you said that Kevdacomic was dealing with. Didn't have nothing to do with me. They ain't never been through none of that shit. Hoe ass niggas.
Hey, Milky Way. I'm trying to get support to be able to pay for my hotel room for a week so that I could actually start building my building.
Snake God, I might pay for it for a couple days. You got to ask me nicely. Yeah, kind of like Jack Nicholas in A Few Good Men. Yeah, you got to ask me nicely. You got to ask me nicely. Kind of like Jack Nicholas in A Few Good Men. You got to ask me nicely. Fuck wrong with you bitch ass, hoe ass niggas.
Up and safe enough to get out of here. Man, and I'm telling you, I wrestled. I had this idea hit me my time like by 9 o'clock my time. I couldn't get on till damn near what? How long?
Yeah, it hit you about 9 o'clock your time because checkout is at 11, bitch. Yeah, checkout is at 11. Yeah, it hit you about 9 o'clock. Like, goddamn, I gotta pay this shit for 9 o'clock, for 11 o'clock, because 11 o'clock is checkout time. That's why it hit you, bitch. Of course it hit you about 9 o'clock, because you ain't got but 2 hours left to come up with that shit. Fuck is you talking about?
Been on now. Couldn't get on till about and they could change so much shit about an hour ago. It took everything in me. Hey, I damn near started drinking just so I could say, fuck it, you don't need to get on there. But it's pride of goddamn progress. To save my pride is I could save my pride and be like, hey man, look, I'm not finna do this shit. Or I could just face it. Nigga, you need help. Ain't nothing wrong with being weak, shit. Ain't nothing wrong with being in a moment where you need somebody else to actually hold you up. I just said, fuck it. I asked. That's why I'm looking at, I'm talking this shit, but I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous, man. The shit don't feel good, man. The shit do not feel good. And it don't feel good, but I'm grateful that there's people that's willing to help. Hi, I'm hurt. Did you mean to come up here?
Yes. How you doing, Slim?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. That's good. Hey, Simani. Oh, she might be gone. I came up here. I was going to ask you, do you have Afterpay? Okay, so what you can do is download Afterpay. It's an app, and you pay I'm just gonna give you I wish I could get
Afterpay. If you don't get your ass out the fucking box talking about some fucking Afterpay, you asking this man if he got some fucking Afterpay? You think he got some credit? That man ain't got nothing credit. You need credit for Afterpay, bitch. I know you motherfucking lying. Bitch, you need credit. Credit, bitch. Credit. Fuck you talking about some Afterpay, bitch. I know you motherfucker.
send you some money, but I'm struggling too. But I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you.
At least they ain't gonna give me Afterpay.
Pray in your comments. What kind of shit is that? You want to come up in the box talking about something, talking about something. You gonna come up in the box talking about something, talking about something. I'm gonna pray for you. You pray in the comments. Fuck you talking about? I'm talking about something. Talking about something. I'm finna. Talking about something. Talking about something. I'm gonna pray for you. Talking about. I know you motherfucking lying. Take your ass down in them comments and pray in them comments. That's what the fuck you do. Tell my son, I'm gonna pray for you. It's some shit, bitch. It's Thanksgiving. What are you talking about? What the fuck you talking about?
I'm trying it already.
Okay. I was gonna tell you that.
I really do appreciate you, mama.
They have hotels. If you go on hotels.com too, sometimes you can find a hotel that you in and they give you a cheaper rate on there.
Yeah, I've been booking through through online, you know what I'm saying? Cause I tried to do it in the office one day and they were like $50, $60 higher. I was like, hell no. And it was like for 2 days, it was $50, $60 higher for 2 days. I was like, I can't imagine what it looked like, you know what I'm saying, over a week. I was like, yeah, nah, we ain't gonna do that no more.
Yeah, I use hotels.com and I pay with Afterpay, and it's monthly. They let you pay monthly when you do the hotels.com, and I pay for a hotel. I only pay $18 a month, but I pay more to try to pay it down. But it was just $18 a month. I agree with a lot for the hotel, and we stayed for 5 days. So we had went out of town for a funeral, and that was last minute. I was like, I ain't got no money for a hotel, but I just wanted to give you that recommendation, and just
look here. If you got to Afterpay for a hotel when you go out of town, you need to stay the fuck home. That's what the fuck you should have done. While you up there telling this man to Afterpay for a fucking hotel. What he should have done. Mad Cow, that's my boo, y'all. I love me some Mad Cow with her pretty ass. You's a pretty motherfucker. Stay home. If you got to Afterpay your hotel room, stay the fuck home. The fuck is you talking about? You Afterpaid to go to out of town to a hotel room. Bitch, stay home. You couldn't even afford the trip. Fuck's wrong with y'all?
give you some kind of way that you could probably work.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's definitely a resource. I just know they ain't gonna give it to me.
It's okay to stay home.
They got K1 and 2A. Try them all. Try all them folds. Them paying folds or paying installments. Try all them apps. I'm telling you, K Lorna didn't give me K Lorna at first.
It's not K Lorna. It's that bitch said K Lorna. Lord Jesus. Y'all listening to these motherfuckers. This bitch talking about some K Lorna. It's Klarna, bitch. It's Klarna. Klarna, bitch. I know you motherfucking lying. K Lorna. What the fuck is K Lorna? What kind of shit is that? I know you motherfucking lying. What the fuck are y'all? What y'all got going on around this motherfucker? Like that. I know you motherfucking lying.
So I tried Afterpay, and then K Lorna came behind me, and I just kept trying it and trying it and trying it.
I got bad credit, and then I had filed for bankruptcy in 2023 and 2022. They holding that shit against me.
You telling a lie. You telling a lie. If you filed a bankruptcy in 2022, credit should be the easiest thing for you. No, Peter Pete told he ain't telling all his business. He telling a lie. If he filed a Chapter 7 bankruptcy in 2022, after you file a Chapter 7 bankruptcy, after you file a bankruptcy, credit is the easiest thing to get, right? Your credit score goes up a lot. They remove stuff from your credit report. You can have stuff removed from your credit report. The reason why credit is so easy to get after a bankruptcy is because they know you can't file again for another 7 years. Listen to what I'm telling you. Credit is so easy to get after I filed bankruptcy before. And credit is so easy to get. It's because they know you can't file again for another 7 years. They know you can't file again for another 7 years. So when it comes to credit and bankruptcy, credit is the easiest thing to get. A car. I remember when I filed my bankruptcy in 2005. I filed a Chapter 7 bankruptcy in 2005. I wasn't even out of my bankruptcy yet, and I bought a brand new house. Wasn't even discharged yet. Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Bought a brand new house. Bought a brand new house. 2005. Y'all can look it up. I've told this story before anyway. They've already looked it up any goddamn way. 2005. I wasn't even discharged yet. Bought a brand new house. Brand new house. When you go through a Chapter 7 bankruptcy, credit is the easiest thing to get because they know you can't file again for another 7 years. It's easier to buy a house than it is to buy a car. Anybody know why? Does anybody know why it's easier to buy a house than it is to buy a car? It is easier to buy a house than it is to buy a car. Anybody want to tell me why? Can anybody tell me why it's easier to buy a house than it is to buy a car? When they go to repossess that house, it's going to be exactly where they left that bitch at. You can hide a car. You can hide a car. You can go to another state. You can put that bitch in a garage. You can do anything. You can hide a car. You can hide a car. When they go to repossess that house is going to be exactly where they left him up. Bad cow. Yeah. Ain't no tracker in that goddamn house, goddamn it. That house is going to be exactly where they left that motherfucker at. I'm just keeping it a buck. That house, it's easier to buy a house than it is to buy a car.
Oh, okay. I got bad credit. I think everybody. I ain't gonna say everybody, but the majority of people, because my credit score, baby, I can't get a credit card. I can't get nothing. I can't get a Walmart card. So I know.
Most of these motherfuckers on here that got shit to say got bad credit. Only thing they got in their name is TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. That's the only shit they got in their goddamn name is TikTok. That's it. Most of these motherfuckers on here claim they got this. And see, it's just like with Kiana, right? Kiana always talking about my crypto this. What Kiana don't understand is crypto could probably save deals that she got, right? She because people, banks are accepting crypto. Banks are accepting crypto for down payments on houses, for earnest money. Banks are accepting crypto as proof of income. Banks are accepting crypto now. So while y'all motherfuckers around here talking bad about crypto could save them deals that Kiana be on them home deals. When she be selling them houses, she could save a deal with crypto, but she ain't smart enough to understand that.
Oh, my credit score, I look at it.
I'm building it back up because it's actually, I got good credit history, you know what I'm saying, since the bankruptcy. But is the bankruptcy that shit? That, you know, people not budging on that shit. They don't fuck with that.
That's a lie. He's lying. He's lying right there. He's absolutely lying. A lender, a mortgage lender would look at you. Queen Jules, oh my God, Queen Jules. I was up all night streaming that shit. That's a lie. Banks will look at you, a motherfucker fresh out of a bankruptcy, then they will look at somebody with no bankruptcy and no credit. Queen Jules, you missed so much shit last night. Oh my God. Right now we recapping Snake God because he begging for money on TikTok to pay for his hotel room.
Yeah. I've been trying to build mine up, but Lord, this is a struggle. This is a struggle.
What you talking about? Her hands. It's like your Cash App. It's on Cash App. What's on Cash App? Afterpay.
It when we start the story, I need to hear the beginning. It starts on Quay's, Big Quay's, and Michelle's live. They was on Big Quay. Bray King was that. We recapped that already too. Queen Jules, what you been asleep since when? What's today? Wednesday? What you been asleep since Monday? What did you must have slept the day away yesterday. What the fuck?
I'll check into it. I ain't seen it.
You must have slept what the fuck? You like Sleeping Beauty. What, you had to be coming kissed by a prince before you got up out the bed? What the fuck?
Yeah, oh my God. Okay. After Manny got off, I started working because I'm already, you know what I'm saying, not working when I'm talking. Like it's hard for me to multitask because I gotta think. So once Manny logged off, I kind of be in and out. And I did see some people on the panel, but I didn't listen because I didn't see anything. You know what I'm saying? I saw Breaking and I saw Shell and I heard like a snippet, and then I went on to work. And then when I got on here later on, I'm like, oh my gosh, like what
They was
happened? But I
dropping
want to know like
receipts.
what
They was
really
dropping
started
receipts and
this
everything.
shit.
Big Quay and Michelle, they was dropping receipts like from Peter's birthday party in April, where they say they got them party buses that broke down. They said they paid almost $7,000 for them buses. Them two double Dutch buses. They were double Dutch buses. Them broken down the street. Yeah.
No, I really need to hear this from the beginning. Okay, so Kev, just give me this one. I apologize, chat. What the hell kicked all of this off? Give me that part, like the
Because
pilot. What's the pilot?
Big Quay and Michelle said that Peter was talking shit about Michelle, saying Michelle was stealing money from them damn sweatshirt, FOE sweatshirts and merch and some shit like that. So Michelle said, "Bitch, don't you ever say I stole some money from you, bitch." And so then Big Quay got involved because that's her mama. Michelle is Big Quay's
Okay,
mama.
I go to Mad Cows. Okay.
Yeah. So so shit like that. And
So it boils
so Big
down
Quay
to
got
when
involved,
Nisha
and
say,
Big Quay called Peter a big fat bitch, and she said, "You big fat bitch, don't you talk to my mama like that?"
"Oh my God." Oh my God. Okay, so wait. So it sounds like I like to get the full story. So it sounds like really, if I had to take a big guess, when Nietzsche say that people can go on and get on their own platform and do their own thing because FOE is a family and the love can share and the money can share all of this, that's not true for her.
I'm sorry. Repeat that one more again.
So when Ms. Nietzsche say that, her family can go and spread their wings and do their own lives and do their own thing and stuff like that, she supports it and without any problems. Like they won't have, there are no problems.
No, because that's what Peter has said. Peter has said that she had a problem with it because people selling FOE merchandise that don't even fuck with her. And the only other person that was selling FOE merchandise was somebody named Nene.
Two people. They said two people.
Yeah, it was two people, and so the things that she was saying only applied to Michelle.
Two people.
Yeah,
The
other one was Glam. The other one was Glam.
Right, I did see that on Capricorn's live. That's why I did. I mean, not live, her blog.
Yeah, so the only other person it could apply to was Michelle.
With
And see, ain't no
Michelle.
such thing as a subliminal message, right? As long as the person, the motherfucker you talking to or about, know that you talking to or about them, that ain't subliminal. That's a direct hit. You just didn't say their motherfucking name. Ain't no such thing as a subliminal message. So Michelle said, "I know you talk about me, bitch." And so Michelle went live and with Big Quay. Big Quay started. Well, your
I
people.
would have did the same thing, Kev. If it's only two and you cool with Glam, you only talking about me. Okay,
You
so
don't
that's
talk
it.
about me, goddammit. Yeah, so it's been a big
Oh
mess.
my
Yeah,
gosh.
so then
Okay,
they started
okay.
dropping receipts and shit like that.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Oh, it's real bad. It's real
It's
bad.
real bad. Oh, you
Yeah,
gonna be on
they
her
paid
ass.
$7,000 for them raggedy ass buses, them old rebuilt school buses, and so shit like that. Peter said it was a DJ in a bar, that motherfucker, and they cost $7,000. You shut your ass up, you lying piglet. She know goddamn well them buses didn't cost no damn $7,000. She actually tried to say that they cost more than $7,000, but they got a discount.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go look for the story so I can have it from the
It's on
hood to
Mad
the
Cow
truth.
page. I got the whole clip.
Okay. Thank you, Kev.
No problem. Glad
All
I
right,
could
bye,
be of some
y'all.
service. Glad I could be of some service. All right, let's jump back into Snake God's bullshit.
What's self? I'm sorry, Slim. This person said get self. What's self?
Oh, self. That's what I built my credit with. Yeah, that's what I built it up with. And then when I had that bankruptcy, crushed it. But
Self.
Snake God is lying. Look here. Look. Ask Aunt Karen. Ask anybody that was around when me and Aunt Karen was beefing. For 16 years, I worked at the same company. All I did was work with credit, bankruptcies, judgments, courts. That was what I did, and I was the best at it. I was number one in the office. I did that for 15, going on 16 years. Snake God is lying. When it comes to bankruptcies do not necessarily hurt you. They don't hurt you. A Chapter 13 or repayment obligation, if you're doing a Chapter 13 where you're repaying, that takes a minute to rebuild. But it sounds like he's talking about is a Chapter 7 because he ain't repaying shit, right? So he's talking about a Chapter 7. If a motherfucker is filing a Chapter 7 bankruptcy, a Chapter 7 bankruptcy does not hurt you. It does not. It's a clean slate. It's a rebuilding. It shows that you had credit established. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. They reporting the live. Hang tight. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. We got to take a music break, y'all. They reporting fucking live. You know it ain't nobody but Snake God. So please, y'all, we got to take a minute, y'all. We got to take a music break, y'all. They reporting fucking live. You know it ain't nobody but Snake God. So please, y'all, we got to take a minute. Please drop populars, y'all. Everybody drop populars. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle, Kevdacomic at yahoo.com, penny, nickel, dime, quarter dollar. We got a live goal up there. If you got Chime, it's dollar sign Kevdacomic. Yeah, they reported me. Like, Mad Cow, they reported me, so I had to switch pages on their ass. Please, 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 y'all. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? Pin nigga down, $250. We got a live goal up there, y'all. Show your boy some love. Soon as we get that live goal out of there, I'm gonna change it because that one don't show nothing. It don't. It's just up in the corner. I like the ones that are flashy. And that live goal. So we need 5 more people on the live goal so we can change that motherfucker, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna change that because I like the ones that are flashy that shows it when it come across. So we're just gonna go back to the regular. Let's go, y'all. At 123, y'all. 123. We're gonna get back started at 123. It's a 10-minute. It's a 10-minute violation. So 123, y'all. 123. Look here, y'all, and I'm one of them creators. You can support who you want to support, go where you want to go, do what you want to do, type shit. But if I get a screenshot of y'all ass over there with that Hispanic lady, I'm blocking your ass on all 5 pages. I don't care if you don't care. You don't care if I don't care. Look, you better not so much as drop a hand heart in that motherfucker. You understand me? If I get a screenshot of your ass in the comments, commenting in the comments and shit. Your ass is fucking out of here. I don't give a fuck. You don't care. I don't care either. I don't care. You don't give a fuck either. Good. We both don't give a fuck. If I look here, Bando, send me screenshots. Send me screenshots to my Instagram, Kevdacomic02. If I catch your ass over there with that Hispanic lady, your ass is out of my goddamn life. That bitch sits over there calling black. Well, look here. It's one thing for a black woman to call another black woman a bitch. Hey, go at it, sis. Go off. Go off. Go off. It's one thing for black women to be going. It's even another thing for black men and black women to be going at each other. Go, do y'all thing. But I'll be damned it. I'll be damned it. If I sit back and watch somebody from outside of our, because they not gonna do it, and everybody is racist, right? Because racist is purely pro race. Everybody is racist. White people are racist. Black people are racist. Puerto Ricans are racist. Guatemalans are racist. Russians are racist. Israelis are. Everybody's racist, right? Because everybody is pro race. That's what racist is. It's pro. You just pro race. But I'll be damned if I let a motherfucker sit up in my face. That's a fucking bigot. That's a fucking prejudiced ass bigot, like motherfucking that lunatic bitch. That bitch sits over there and she capitalized. She actually had the nerve to say that she's a dark-skinned black queen, all because she was trying to match wits with somebody else about it. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't nothing about you black, and ain't nothing about you queen, and ain't nothing about you dark skin. And see that she's blackfishing. She's capitalizing off of black trauma, and I can't stand them motherfuckers. I can't stand them motherfuckers. And she's showing exactly who she is. She's showing exactly who the fuck she is. For you to sit up there and say that you're a beautiful, dark-skinned black queen, you ain't no black, you ain't no dark, and you damn sure ain't no fucking queen. But they'll sit there and they'll play in y'all face, capitalizing off of black trauma, black drama, black problems, and every goddamn thing else. When the whole time they sit in y'all face and they think of y'all as black bitches. They think of y'all as black hoes. They think of black men as bitch ass niggas. It's one thing when we sitting there talking amongst ourselves with that shit, but when you got a motherfucker like that lunatic bitch that sits there and comes and be in your face with it and say it full-throated. She'll say it full-throated with her whole chest. You black bitch, fuck you bitches and you hoes, you bitch ass niggas, and she ain't even black. Y'all ain't gotta support me. Y'all ain't gotta tap my screen or drop me nan gift or send me nan motherfucking cash out, PayPal, Zelle, or anything else. But when you sit there and you let somebody that ain't even a part of who y'all are sit there and call y'all black bitches and hoes and pussy ass niggas, knowing damn well that that's how they talk about y'all when they amongst their own people. That's how she talks when she's amongst her own people. Don't tolerate that. That's why she got mad at me to begin with. A lot of people don't even know that that's where this shit started at. They think it started at some fucking cartoons. It didn't. It started when I checked her ass about calling black women bitches and hoes. That's where it started at. That's where it started at. It didn't start at no fucking cartoons and copying my platform. It started when I checked her ass about how she was talking to black women. It's one thing when black people talk to black people in a certain way, but no, motherfucker, you're not going to come in here and do it. Don't no community do it. No community does it. White people don't do it, and I don't blame them. Asians don't do it, and I don't blame them. Russians don't. None of them do it, and I don't blame them. Niggas shouldn't do it either. Don't let nobody come in your community, come in your spaces, and everything else, and try to talk to your people the way you do simply because they in your space when they not one of y'all. Don't let this bitch do this. Y'all can hate my fucking guts. Y'all ain't never got to say nothing to me. They ain't never got to like me. I don't give a fuck. Don't let that bitch do that. Y'all ain't got to be sticking up for Kevdacomic. Y'all ain't sticking up for nothing concerning. Don't let that bitch do that. The only reason she had a room in the bando is because I saved her ass. Because she did that shit before. And TikTok was scathing her ass. And she found space over here in the bando. I chastised her ass. And she did it again. She did it again. And I checked her ass and she had a problem. Don't let that bitch fool y'all. Go. I hope you still in here, Blinky. Blinky, thank you for the $25. Blinky, oh my God, please Blinky sent that 23 minutes ago. Blinky, you still in here? Oh my God, Blinky, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Blinky, thank you for the $25. Blinky, thank you for the $25. Oh my God, thank you for the $25. Blinky, thank you for the $25. Let's go, Bando. That motherfucker almost gone. Let's clear it out, Bando. Please tell me Blinky is still in this motherfucker. Oh my God, please tell me Blinky is still in here. That was 25 minutes ago. I'm not sure if Blinky's still in here. W25's in the chat. Team Bando's in the chat. Blinky, thank you for the $25. I hope you're still in here. God damn it, I'm sorry. Out of 10, I don't even pay attention to race until it becomes a factor. Lady V came up here. I don't know how many of y'all was in here yesterday. Lady V came up in the box. I didn't even know Lady V was white. I didn't even know Lady V was white. I don't even pay attention to that shit. A lot of other people in the band though didn't even know Lady V was white. We don't give a fuck. Race doesn't come into play in the bando unless it's necessary. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your ethnicity. Whatever your ethnicity is your ethnicity. It don't come into play until it comes into play. With that lunatic bitch, that bitch brought it into play. And so I called her out on it. Because she was calling black women bitches and hoes. No, you ain't a black woman. A black woman calling a black woman bitch and hoe. Hey, go at it, sis. I'm not getting involved in that. But I'm not letting somebody else come in and call black women bitches and hoes. No. We're not doing that. That's where it started at with that lunatic bitch. And a lot of people don't know that. They think it started with some stupid ass cartoon. It didn't. It started when I checked her ass about calling black women bitches and hoes over there on For the Haters Live. After that, she unfollowed me, and when she unfollowed me, I blocked her motherfucking ass. Then she got with some, I can't remember who it was in the band though. Damn it, I can't remember. She went through them and got them to ask me to unblock her. And so I unblocked her. And then that's when she came back in the bando, and that's when we started doing the court shit and everything else. And then I started noticing that she was copying my platform, and I called her out on that shit too. But it didn't start there. It started when I called her ass out about calling black women bitches and hoes. Y'all need to pay attention. All right, hold up. Where we at? Let's get back into the clip with Snake God. All these motherfuckers is snakes.
For app or do I go through?
Yeah, it's an app. You basically, it's a prepaid credit card. You know what I'm saying? So like, what you do is you.
What's up, Billy Morgan?
Like a $300 amount, right? And you pay the first $300 down. Once you pay $300 in.
Yeah, what's up, Billy Morgan? I see you in the comments. I know y'all say what's up to Billy Morgan in the comments. Y'all see it down there.
You know what I'm saying? So like, what you do is you set up like a $300 amount, right? And you pay the first $300 down. Once you pay $300 in, they send you a credit card from that point.
And just to let you know, private, bitch, you in trouble. Just to let you know, private, you in trouble.
And then you can just make payments on both, and it reports your credit twice, so it make your credit score jump. It took my shit all the way up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got to the point where I can get 2 cars, and then I was living the wrong way, and you know the streets went left on me. So when the streets went left, shit, I lost all the shit that I had with the street money.
I need to try that. Let me write that down right quick, because I take resources for that, because I paid a lady one time $500 to fix my credit, and she went in there and she did something and my credit score jumped up, but then all the stuff that came off, it came right back. I was like, what the heck?
So she went and got credit repair, and they took shit off of credit, and then it came back after about 30 days. That's what your head get.
Yeah, she probably just froze your shit for a second. I don't know what she did. Hey, TJ, to everybody that comes in the room, if you're in the room right now, if you don't know what's going on, I'm trying to raise enough money to be able to pay for 1 week of my hotel room. That way I can get ahead. You don't have to, if you're wondering what I'm going to do next week, I already trade daily. I make money daily. I just don't, as soon as I...
What he say? I already trade daily. So he do, what did I say? He tried to do that day trading shit. And with that day trading, it's based on the longs and the shorts. Day trading is based on the long and the shorts. And he don't know, he don't know nothing about these markets to be trying to time longs and shorts. He don't even know how to chart. To even know, he don't know support from motherfucking resistance. He don't know support from motherfucking resistance. So he can't motherfucking day trade like that. Nothing. He don't know nothing about none of that shit.
To the point to where I got enough, I gotta pay the hotel room, and it just keep me in the same old cycle. And I only get 5 days.
Jay Will, he don't know bear from bull. He don't know bear from bull. He don't know a breakout. He don't know an uptrend from a downtrend. He don't know none of that shit. He don't know how to fucking chart. He don't know nothing about fucking charting and trying to day trade, thinking that in a week or two he ain't gonna never. Stop. I know if I'm down as much as I am right now in crypto, nigga, you losing your shirt. I got more shirt to lose, nigga. I got more clothes to lose. I got a shirt, some pants, a coat, some shoes, and everything. Bitch, you losing your shirt and bitch and butt naked out there. bitch, I got way more to lose. So I know if I'm losing my motherfucking shirt, I know, nigga, you stop the cap. Stop the motherfucking cap.
The weekend, I gotta hit it real hard to be able to make up, know what I'm saying, for Monday. So I'm trying to get 1 week ahead. That way I could actually get out of here.
Sprite, I ain't lying.
All I'm doing is paying for the hotel room and paying for food. And that's just the cycle I've been in for the last 2 weeks. It's been a peaceful 2 weeks. I'll be truthful with you. I've definitely got to meditating and working on myself, and I'm grateful for it. I'm not sitting here saying that
this gaslighting at its finest. Gaslighting at its finest. Nigga, all of this should have been done when you found out you had a baby on the way. Nigga, I'm 52. While you got all right, y'all. I need everybody to drop populars, y'all. They keep reporting my goddamn page. They keep reporting my page. I need everybody to drop populars, man. Drop populars. Everybody drop populars, man. Let's go, y'all. I need everybody to drop populars. Anybody in here love me enough to clear out that PayPal and that Zelle, Kevdacomic at yahoo.com. If you got Chime, it's $ Kevdacomic. Anybody in this motherfucker, we've been in this bitch 3 hours. Anybody in this bitch love me enough to clear that bitch out? We got a live goal up there, y'all. If nothing else, it's a lot of free shit in here to do, y'all. No problem, no pressure, y'all. Let's go. We need to run it up. Everybody, please drop populars at the same time, y'all. Drop those fest gifts, those 1 cent fest, whatever. Everybody do it at the same time, y'all. They reporting my shit. I just want y'all to start looking and seeing how it's almost like Bando, Kevdacomic, Alexander. Oh my God, you read my mind. I want y'all to see, even with Private going to file that stupid ass police report, trying to say that somebody did this, that, and some other stuff, and the police dismissed it or they suspended it less than 24 hours after she went and filed it. And let me explain to y'all what suspending means. When the police suspended, they suspended to make sure that nothing else happens between for a certain period of time. And then after that certain period of time, if nothing else comes up or happens, they close it. They suspend it first and then they close it. Private went and filed a fucking police report based off of the same lies she came on this app and fucking told. She told them same lies to the police. And the police investigated. They contacted me. I sent them everything that I got. And then in less than 24 hours, they suspended the case. They suspended everything, investigation, interviews, everything. No more phone calls, no more nothing. Why did they do that? Everything that I sent the police, I could have came on this app and showed all y'all. It showed everybody. But I ain't had no need to do that. What the fuck I'm going to do that for? All I'm doing is all it does is serve to satisfy everybody's curiosity about the shit. I knew they was lying. They knew they was lying. I knew what they were doing. She tried to blackmail me. Even the police saw that she was trying to blackmail me. You niggas couldn't see it, didn't want to see that she was trying to blackmail me. Y'all didn't want to see it because y'all would rather believe the worst about Kevdacomic. Just like this bitch ass nigga came on here hollering, I'm broke, I ain't got nowhere to stay, talking shit about Billy. Me and Billy may not be together, but goddamn it, y'all ain't finna use her as content. I bet you that. I guarantee you that, motherfuckers. I guarantee your motherfucking ass is that. If you got a problem with me, address your problem with me. Don't be trying to use her as your fucking content, bitches, because I promise you, I'm coming for your throat. I'm coming for your throat. She don't belong to me, but y'all only fuck with her because she did. Y'all only fuck with her because she did. Crab ass. Police told her it's in her best interest to leave it alone. It is in her best interest. And as a matter of fact, Lunatic is only making it worse for her. Because the more Lunatic runs off at the dick suckers, the more resolved I get. The more resolved Billy gets. As y'all can see, Billy is in my comments. As y'all can see, Billy is in the comments. So the more Lunatic pokes the bear, the worse it gets for Private. Because she's the one that did it. She's the one that did the blackmail. She's the one on the video. She's the one in the text messages. She's the one that went to the police department and filed the police report based on lies that she told on TikTok. She did all that. So all Lunatic is doing is making it worse for Private. I promise you that. If y'all don't believe, I'm more pissed off with this shit with Private than I am with what happened with Kiana. I don't want no problem with Kiana. I ain't got no. I don't like her. She don't like me. But this ain't about that. I'm just making a point, right? Because all Kiana did was go down there and get what was already down there. What this bitch tried to do is create some new shit. This is what this bitch tried to create some new shit. This bitch tried to have a warrant issued for my arrest based off of the lies that she told on TikTok. And she went and filed a police report based off of those same lies. And she's caught on video more than once admitting that she did that because I said I was going to do something else. Those same lies. And she's caught on video more than once admitting that she did that because I said I was going to do something else. That's blackmail, bitch. In any court. And then you mentioned Kevdacomic, which is a trademark name. You specifically mentioned Kevdacomic. Kevdacomic, this, that, and I'm going to do this on Kevdacomic. You actually said Kevdacomic. And my name is trademarked. You can Google it. You can Google it, bitch. My name is trademarked. So you actively filed a false police report against my trademark name. You tried to blackmail me. Bitch, I'm going to run you up a flagpole. If you don't believe, I promise y'all, if y'all don't believe nothing else I tell you, I'm finna run her up a flagpole through these courts of law. Through these courts of law, I promise you, she gonna regret that. And lunatic courts of law. Through these courts of law, regret that. And lunatic, I guarantee you, she start turning on y'all. She gonna throw y'all under the bus. I'll bet you $1 to a dime she gonna throw y'all under the bus. You can believe that to be true. Cause see, what's getting ready to happen is, cause see, lunatic think that she got one up on private, and private thinks she got one up on lunatic, because private is the one that went to lunatic, but then vigilante is the one that went to Susu, right? So if private went to lunatic and vigilante is the one that went to Susu, that means that either private or Noonie is vigilante. Private don't want to say nothing because Noonie is going to tell on private. Noonie don't want to say something because private is going to tell on Noonie. Because if private tell on private, Noonie don't want to say something because private is going to tell on Noonie. If private tell on Noonie, it'll expose that Noonie is vigilante. If Noonie tell on private, it'll expose that private is the one that started all these lies to begin with. They both caught in the quandary. But me and Billy got they nuts in our hands. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Ain't no fun. See, the very thing that y'all tried to use against us. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all playing with. But we gonna get back to this snake guard shit in just a tick or two. Soon as we get the chaps up to 130. We almost at 130. Let's go. Oh, you gotta stop spreading them rumors. Yeah, why you treat me so bad? You gotta stop spreading them rumors around. That's how that works. Right after this song, y'all, we're going to jump back into it. Let's get it to 130 on the run-up. Let's go. Welcome to the bando, y'all. It's your boy, Kevdacomic. It's your boy, Kevdacomic. Let's go. We still 20-0, Sneeze. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Fuck is you talking about? 130 on the run-up, y'all. Let's go. As soon as this song over, we gonna pick it back up. Let's go.
love you more tomorrow than I know I do today. You told me that you
never hurt me. Girl, you just went and told a lie.
Tell me, baby,
Why'd you do it?
won't you bring me
Back
back?
my
I
heart.
try to understand it, baby. I search my heart inside my mind. I search the depths of my whole soul, baby. There was nothing there to find. You told me that you never leave me. Girl,
You just went and told a lie.
tell me, baby,
Why'd you do it?
why'd you make me wanna cry?
Why you treat me so bad? I don't know why, baby.
Why you treat me so bad?
Why you do me the way you do?
Why you treat me so bad? I don't know why, baby.
Why you treat me so bad? Why you treat me so bad?
Boy, just let me tell you how I really am.
Truly feel.
I know that I have thoughts to issues, but now I'm gonna tell you the deal. You tell me that I always hurt you. I don't know what to
Talking about.
I tried to love you, tried to hold you, but you always seem to die. You told me that you didn't trust me and you didn't want me around until somebody else showed interest. Now you walk around with a frown. I'm sorry that you say I hurt you, but you know you hurt me too. I'm begging you, baby, I need you back because I'm still in
Love with you.
Why you treat me so bad?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you don't play with my name. You're not gonna play with my motherfucking name, Private. I'm talking to you. I know you're gonna get the message. You probably in here listening now. If you ain't in here listening now, somebody better let you know. You ain't gonna play with my name. You're not gonna play with her name. You're not gonna try to make it seem like you some fucking ally and you trying to do the fucking right thing, bitch, when you tried to blackmail a nigga off of some shit that you knew was a motherfucking lie. I'm on your ass like a bumper. I'm on your ass like a bumper. And just know somebody will be coming to see you real soon, very soon. His Majesty is going to have to determine who's right or wrong in this one. I promise you that on my mama. His Majesty is going to have to decide who's right or wrong in this.
I don't know why, baby. Why you treat me so bad? Why you do me the way you do? Why you treat me so bad? I don't know why, baby. Why you treat me so bad? Why you treat me so bad? As if you're all alone, just thinking how I love to be. But every time I call you up, you won't talk on the phone with me. Just don't know if I can take it.
And see, what you got to realize is I don't have to prove monetary loss in this, right? All I have to do in this is show maliciousness. You tried to blackmail me. You filed a false police report. You violated you infringed on my trademark. I don't have to prove financial loss in this. This is not a defamation of character. This is not a defamation. I don't have to prove a financial loss in this. Private. And see what Lunatic and the rest of them need to understand is Private getting ready to turn on them. When she get ready to turn on them, when the rubber meets the road on this and everything starts to line up, Private is going to throw them under the bus. Believe that. It doesn't matter because by that time she's going to already be looking bad. She finna get to talking. She finna tell everything because everything, as far as she's concerned, on her end is already gonna be out there. She ain't gonna go down by herself. She gonna tell everything about everybody else. You think she built like that? She ain't cut like that. She finna tell on everybody. No. Big Bam. I know what I'm doing, Home Slice. I know what I'm doing. I'm not telling. They don't know the half. What I'm saying right now is this is the obvious shit. This is the obvious shit. This is the obvious shit. I'm not, believe me, if she knew the details, she'd really be spooked. Big Bam, if she knew the details, she'd really be spooked. I'm just letting them know that Private is getting ready to turn on all their ass. She getting ready to turn on all their ass. Just know that. Because she's the one in the sling, not them. They didn't go and file the false police report. Private did. They didn't try to blackmail me. Private did. I don't have them on video saying what in more than one live, in more than one video, on more than one occasion. I got private trying to blackmail me. I got private admitting to trying to blackmail me. On more than one video. More than one video.
Girl, you made me cop a plea. You got me begging for your loving. Can't you see it's killing me? I just don't understand it, baby. After all I've done for you, and now we both gone through some changes, and now you see your love is true. Girl, you know how much I loved you, but now I guess my heart has changed. Don't beg me, baby, can't take you back. I found myself another man. Why you treat me so bad? I don't know why, baby. Why you treat me so bad? Why you do me the way you do? Why you treat me so bad?
That live, that live that Private was on over there on Susu Live, that's why I downloaded the bitch so that, cause just in case somebody tried to go back and delete the motherfucker, I went ahead and downloaded the bitch. So now I got that bitch, whether they can delete the bitch if they want to, I don't give a fuck. But on that live, on Susu's page, Private said everything I needed her to say. She better go back and watch that motherfucker. Everything that I needed Private to say, she said in that motherfucking live on Susu's page. And yes, hold up. Y'all think I'm lying? Y'all think I'm lying? Hold up. When I tell you,
But he's kidding. Very much so.
when I tell you,
Well, I also have an iPhone, so if he hasn't recorded, what I told him exactly was,
when I tell you I got the whole goddamn live downloaded and I can pull it up at request, I can pull it up at will anytime I need it. I got that bitch right there on my phone, just like I do the Peter a threat with Peter threatened to take my life. I got it all on my phone. I got it all on my phone.
Kev, if you do that, because
Kev, if you do it, y'all want to hear it?
he has an Instagram with Lorenzo. So I said, Kev, if you do that, then don't forget that I have an ace. I have something.
What did she say, Kev? Don't forget, if you do that, I got an ace. Does that not sound like blackmail to y'all? Does that not sound like blackmail to y'all? Kev, don't forget, if you do that, she didn't say nothing about harassment, which is what she put in that police report. She didn't say nothing about receiving something that she didn't want to receive and blah, 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 and I was harassed. She didn't say nothing about that. What did she say? She said, don't forget, I got an ace in the hole.
Well, I also have an iPhone, so if he hasn't recorded, what I told him exactly was, Kev, if you do that, because he has an Instagram. I also have an iPhone, so if he hasn't recorded, what I told him exactly was, Kev, if you do that, because he has an Instagram with Lorenzo. So I say, Kev, if you do that, then don't forget that I have an ace. I have something on you.
Oh, got him. We're not going to even get into the rest of that because right now we on Snake Guard's ass. Right now we on Snake Guard. Yeah, right now we on Snake Guard's ass. So we're not going to get into that too deep. We're not going to get into that too deep. But that entire live, she said everything that I needed her to say. I'm on your ass like a skin tone. You deliberately tried to tear down my reputation. You tried to tarnish my brand. You infringed on my trademark. You tried to blackmail me. You spread lies, and I am on your ass. And your friend Lunatic Private, she's making it all the worse for you. On my mama, she's making it all the worse for you. With my mama's headstone in the background and Taylor's picture and Billy in a fucking snake face and all. She's making it that much worse for you. She's strengthening my resolve. She's strengthening my resolve to get justice through the justice system, through the legal system. She said I gave police fake messages. Does that even sound like it makes sense, Swift? She said I gave police fake messages. Does that even sound like it makes sense? Why the hell would I give police fake messages? Do I look that dumb to you? Do I look that dumb to any of y'all that I would give the police fake messages? That I would, I sent them to that cop immediately. That detective, I sent him to him immediately. It would take time to do fake messages. He suspended the case with less than 24 hours. So I did all of that in less than 24 hours. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. Who the fuck is Lulu? Lulu, get your ass out of my fucking queue. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out my queue. I don't know you. Shut your ass up. Who the fuck is Lulu? I don't even know nobody named no fucking Lulu. You know, fucking Lulu gonna send me a request to come in the fucking box. I don't know no fucking Lulu. Ain't never seen you around here before, Lulu. Take your ass, get the fuck out of here. Lulu.
I'm able to get to where I've gotten. Just, I woke up with, I meditated and talked to God, and it was, hey, look, it was, hey, either you get you ask for help, or you don't. That really cares up. You ask for help or you don't. And I asked for help so I could be able to get ahead. If I can get ahead, I promise you, I won't have to ever ask for no money, no more people paying for my hotel room, none of that shit.
You sound pathetic, Snake God. If I could just get some help, I won't need no more help. If I could just get some help, I won't need no more. You sound fucking pathetic, Snake God. You sound pathetic. Go collect some cans. Go dig a ditch. Go work at McDonald's and flip a burger, bitch. I know you motherfucking lying. You pathetic motherfucker. You pathetic motherfucker. Yeah, the same nigga that talks shit about Kevdacomic. The same nigga that has so much to say about Kevdacomic. Now your ass up here begging up here for somewhere to stay, some help to stay. Nah, bitch. See, if I was cool with you, I might even help you. I might even pay for a day or two. But now I don't give a fuck if your ass sleep in the cold, bitch. I'm not making fun of your situation. I'm just talking about you as a fuck nigga. I'm talking about you as a fuck nigga. This is what should teach you to keep your mouth off of other niggas. Other motherfuckers. You had so much to say about Kevdacomic. So much to say about my crypto. So much to say about Billy. So much to say about this, that, and some other stuff and some shit like that. Shut your bitch ass up. Capricorn, you know you in my queue? You had so much to fucking say.
I don't have to worry about none of that shit no more. All I need is to be able to get ahead. Just to get ahead. I can get 1 week. 1 week could turn everything around for me. 1 week, I promise you. I didn't got good at what I do as far as the trading thing. It's profitable. It's making me money, but it's only making me enough to be able to stay in the same position because I don't get enough days to be able to use the money. As soon as I get to a certain point, every time I get to about $500 in that account, I gotta take it all out and go pay for the hotel room to make sure I got somewhere to stay and buy me some food. So that's the situation I'm in. The room is expensive. And I know people will say, well, why don't you just go home? Home is not an option right now. I would love to be able to go back home, but it's not an option right now. It's not the best option for me right now. And I get it.
It's just a matter of time before 6 foot will come online. What y'all want to bet? It's just a matter of time before 6 foot will come on TikTok and clear the air. It's just a matter of time. He met her on TikTok. You know, look. look. No, nobody escapes. Nobody gets away. Nobody. It's just a matter of time before brown skin. I'm just keeping it about. Pretty court. It's just a matter of time before 6 foot will come out of clear air.
Some people would say this is a luxury. It's really not. If I had family, I'd be at my family house. I don't have family out here. It's just me, 6, and the baby, and the kids. I don't have family out here in California, and I'm trying not to leave my baby girl. So I'm doing what I can.
So you out in California with nobody but, so you went out there. 6 footer must be from California. 6 footer must be from California. So when you left Texas, you left to go to California simply because you knew you would have a spot with 6 footer. So you got out there with 6 footer, ended up getting her knocked up. She from the Bay. Thank you very much. Boy, I peeked the play. That's how he ended up in California anyway, because 6 footer is the one that was settled down there. She was the one that, so he flew down there from Texas like he was getting away from something, when it was really, that was his only option at the time, because he was already staying in a hotel before he went to California. He went to California, hooked up with 6 footer. They got together, whatever. She ended up getting pregnant. They had a baby. They tried to work it out. He was staying with her. That didn't work out. She put his ass out. Now he's back in the hotel. Now he really want to go back to Texas. And shit like that. He's stuck in California. He's stuck in California because he can't get back to Texas because he ain't got the money even to find somewhere to stay, much less get back to Texas. So now he got to figure out what to do in California. The cost of living in California is way higher than it is in Texas. So it's costing him more to live in California, even if it's in a hotel. So he would rather get back to Texas, and he really want to get back to Texas, but he don't know how to ask y'all for money to help him get back to Texas. So he's asking for money to help him with somewhere to stay when he really want to get back to Texas. Because the cost of living in Texas, even if it's in a hotel, is cheaper than it is in California. Who you think you fooling? Who do you think you fooling? Trey, who this nigga think he fooling? Huh? That shit only work. Bubbles. That shit only work on T-Money. That shit only works on T-Money.
Why don't you show people how you make money with trading? I can when I get to a point to you don't have a.
Why? Somebody asked him in the comments why you don't show how you made money on trading, because he ain't making no money on trading. I'm making money in crypto right now. Well, right now I'm losing my goddamn shirt. Ain't nobody making money. Ain't nobody making money but the rich people right now. This is not the time for retail. This is not the time for retail when it comes, especially when it comes to crypto and day trading. This is not the time for retail. This is not the opportunity for retail. You don't know when you short it longs, and when you long it shorts. He know it. He know it.
That's the sweet source. Stay near you. Now they on the other side of the bridge. I'm in the Bay, but it's on the other side of the bridge. And what I was saying, lost my train of thought. I will start teaching people how to trade. You know what I'm saying? But I've been saying that I'm gonna actually start doing it. But
how you gonna teach people how to trade when you looking for money to get a hotel room? Obviously, trading is not working for you, sir. Obviously, what I want to know, because a lot of y'all make, look, I'm one of the least monetized platforms on this app. I'm the most versatile. We the best. We may not be the biggest, but we damn sure the best. So I'm wondering, what the fuck do y'all do with the money? I really believe y'all are selling the money. What are y'all doing with all the money that y'all make on this app? Right? Y'all ain't got no investments, nothing. You ain't sitting on nothing for a rainy day, nothing. Y'all selling the money. Y'all ain't got $1,000. Every creator on this app, every influencer on this app, big ones that y'all know over here, every one of them should have at least $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, at least $5,000. This is getting ridiculous. They selling the money. Let's go, Lisa. Say, y'all selling the money. People can waste their own money, right? Even HB, right? I hate to even use her as an example. But even HB, you can tell HB love money, right? But I guarantee you, she can show you $1,000. I guarantee you, Kevdacomic can show you $1,000. Let me see. I guarantee you, Nosy Bystander can show you $1,000. I guarantee you, Mad Cow can show you $1,000. How are y'all making all this money on this app, and y'all ain't even got $1,000 to your name? Y'all ain't even got $1,000 to your name. That's bonkers to me. That's bonkers to me. That's bonkers to me.
Right now, I'm trading under pressure. Trading under pressure, I can't teach. I could probably teach y'all after I've done what I needed to do.
Trading under pressure, I can't teach. You gaslighting. Trading under pressure, I can't teach. So in other words, you panic trading. What you doing is you coming in trying to buy a farm with a pig. Panic, trading under pressure, I can't teach. I've never heard that before a day in my life. A day in my life. And I study trading. I study crypto. And I've never heard someone saying panic, trading under pressure or whatever. I've heard of panic selling and shit like that, but I'm trading under pressure. There's no such thing as trading under pressure.
For the day, but trying to trade under pressure, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes I make sloppy moves. I'm not gonna give you the best advice because I'm having to literally make the money that I can. I ain't got time to be able to stop and pause and be like, "This why I did this. This why I did that." What I be trading?
FOMO, so lovely. FOMO, fear of missing out. That absolutely fear of missing out. Where people start rushing in and they buying in the green instead of in the red. See, smart motherfuckers buying when it's in the red, when everybody else is selling and scared as a motherfucker. That's when you're supposed to buy. You don't buy when it's in the green and everybody's jumping in and everybody's euphoric and the excitement and everything is in the green. No, that's when you sell, is when it's in the green. You buy when it's in the red.
What area? I got a cousin who rent rooms out of the house out there he own. I'm in the Bay. I'm in the Bay Area. You should start coaching, teaching people how to battle. He's good at that. I ain't gonna let you. Every time I've said that I was gonna do that, I put up classes. I told people, hey, look, inbox me for the classes. They never really come through an inbox for the classes. As soon as I put a price tag on something, they don't never come down pay. So I always looked at it like I've literally been looking at it like, look, the game that I give away for free is me sowing my seed back into the universe. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably why I was always so blessed when it came to battling. So I met more battlers and all of that stuff. And why I've been good with content, I would give away so much game that I had to learn on my own and give it back to the people that need it and trying to get to where I'm trying to go. So that was that. You pay to make money with trades. It was just this. I know victorious. I got to get to a point to where I'm not trading under pressure.
What you got, Christian?
I can give you a small piece of game. Trading can make you very, very rich. It is very, very lucrative. Reading the charts and being able to understand the moves is literally a dynasty. Thank you.
You ain't even graduate high school. You ain't even, how the fuck you gonna read trading charts? How are you gonna read that? Huh? You didn't even graduate high school.
Thank you, Adrena. Reading the charts and being able to understand the moves is, I want to say, like, probably 20 to 30% of trading. I want to say it's like 20 to 30.
No, it's 100% of trading, you dumbass. Knowing how to chart is 100% of trading, bitch. Knowing how to read the charts, knowing how to read the market, that's 100% of trading, you dumbass. Oh my God, this nigga sound dumb.
30% of trading. The part that really hit is when you are able to sit there, pay attention, control your emotions. That's the hardest part of it. Thank you, JPEG. I appreciate you, mama. But that's the hardest part of trading. I bullshit you not. You can make as much as you can. Trying to sit and hold is one thing, but being able to really how you get that cash up, a dream?
Thank y'all for the gifts.
Lord, Adrena, y'all be careful. Make sure y'all type in the Slim Guard 9, because Adrena, you damn sure you sent it to the right cash app, but you sent it to me. It got to me, but that was the wrong cash. Oh Lord, it made it to the right person though. Whew. But thank you, mama. Without physical strain. Yeah, please pay attention, because that damn show could have been a big one. That could have been a big.
Absolutely no chair, and even his general comments are totally off base. Even his general comments are shallow than a motherfucker. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Mistake. Yeah, so what I was saying was being able to control your emotions while you in there. Cause see, like when you watch the charts, when y'all see me watching the charts, and it be like, it go up, it go down, and all of that. You don't see the money that's on the line. Oh, you knew it wasn't a mistake? Okay. But you don't see the money that's on the line. And when you don't see the money that's on the line, you'll fuck around and be like, hey, you'll be like, oh, this is easy. Cause I swear, I thought once I understood how to read the charts and all of this shit, I was like, this easy. And then I put some money in the game. Yeah, shit got real. All that easy shit go out the window. Cause then it's like you trying to catch the move. You gotta enter at the right place, catch the move in the right direction, pay attention for reversals, pay attention for so much shit. Thank you, Ms. Nisha. Pay attention to so much shit. And when you end up having to pay attention to all of that, and your emotions is fucked up, you're going to start blowing money. You're gonna blow your account. I blew a lot of accounts trying to get to where I'm at right now.
Where are you at right now? You blew a lot to get to where you at. Where you at right now? Where you're at right now is on TikTok, telling people that you don't have the money to pay for somewhere to stay. Where you at right now? Snake God, you can catch a fire, right? Everything that you saying on this motherfucker is everything that you said was Kevdacomic. Y'all ain't never seen me crowdfund on here. That's not to say that I won't ever have to. God willing and the creek don't rise. I hope to never ever have to crowdfund. Lord willing and the creek don't rise. But I'm the nigga that you sat up here and called broke. You talked about my crypto, and I'm broke in crypto. I ain't got no money in crypto. I bet you I got a whole lot more money than your ass got. You talked about my ex-girlfriend and all kind of shit about her. When I could have done the same thing to you, I could have ran 6 foot up a flagpole. Didn't touch her. But yet you didn't show the same respect. But now you up in this motherfucker. Everything that you claimed was Kevdacomic is everything that your ass is right now. And you paid $400. I bet you them $400 your ass paid to get back up in that Braid King box that day. You would love to ask Braid King to send that money back to you and see what he tell you. Ask Braid King if he'll send you them $400 back that you paid to get back up in that goddamn box that day. Just to spite Kevdacomic. I'll let you have that shit, bitch. $400, bitch, you can have it, bitch. Bitch, I'll be damned it. I said $25 to come back. $25 is my limit, bitch. That was it. After I got dropped after that, bitch, it was $400 PLC to come back in the box. That motherfucker paid $400 to get back in the box. I bet you could use that $400 now. Yes, Whitney, I ain't lying. Ivy Nicole, I ain't lying.
It's where I'm at right now. And when I say that shit hurt the baby, it'll hurt the baby because you knew you literally did everything correct. It's just that you have to learn how to control your emotions. Sometimes you got fear of missing out. They call that shit FOMO in the trading world. You know what I'm saying? But FOMO will kick in and hit your ass. And when FOMO kick in, oh, you will fuck around and be like, oh, it's a move. I want to catch it. I want to catch it. And then you trying to wait and find confirmation because you're not that good at it yet. And you'll fuck around and hit that button and enter in. And it'll be like, it'll go up $5. And then next thing you know, down 100, down to 200. But that's why it's like you seriously got to be able to control your motherfucking emotions. Also analyze the shit. It's crazy. Look at Airbnb. I just saw 4 places for $1,100. I can't get Airbnb though, Kim Bice. Somebody got to get in their name for me. You know, I'm banned out of Airbnb because I got burglary on my record. I ain't. I caused when we went to we was gonna go to Puerto Rico. They rejected our stay because I was on that shit.
Oh Lord, I'm showing up praying now. Jesus.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I wanted Airbnb better than anything. I gotta have somebody put in their name for me. I will go there. I just need somebody to put in their
name. Where you at?
I'm in California.
What? Okay, what little poor. Okay, I'll look.
They took you out for that, and I don't have a.
Wait a minute. Airbnb. All right. Any Airbnb that I've stayed in, 5 days cost me about, let me see, 5 days cost me damn near $2,000. Went to Florida, Airbnb for them days cost me about $1,500. So a whole month is gonna be every bit of $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 for Airbnb. Because Airbnb, they charge by the day. I'm quite sure, I'm not sure. I've never checked into it, but they might charge by the month. I don't fucking know. But that's a whole house. Ain't nobody trying to put you up in some living quarters better than what the fuck they live in. I'm just keeping it a buck. Why the fuck would motherfuckers be contributing? Why the fuck would they be contributing to put you in better quarters than they live in they motherfucking self? I know you fucking lying. Y'all got some nerve on this motherfucker, boy. Y'all got some real nigga nerve on this motherfucker. So you would rather be in an Airbnb if you don't get your ass over there to that Motel 6 and shut the fuck up. That goddamn Red Roof Inn, the Aloha or whatever the fuck. Talking about some goddamn Airbnb. And so shit like that. I know, big guy, I know you motherfucking lying.
I say, damn, that shit old as hell too. At the time, the felony was 7 years old?
Oh, that's crazy.
It was 7 years old. My last felony at that time, no, I take that back. I had just got out of jail. But the burglary was like 7 years old. I had burglaries and thefts when I was in the streets. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Trying to pity they might give it back. I'll go on there and see. I'll try again. But yeah, I had burglaries and thefts, you know what I'm saying? And that's where they weren't fucking with the kid. They was like, nah, we can't fuck with you, brother.
Okay.
You appeal jury because it's 10 years. I see. Not my last felony. That ain't even my last felony, goddamn. You know, I just ended another case to at the beginning of 2024.
You just caught a case in 2024, Sneeze.
They call themselves come.
Did I say sneeze? I meant to say snake guard. Damn, no, I didn't say sneeze. Not sneeze. I didn't. No, I didn't say sneeze. I meant to say snake guard. Not sneeze. Not sneeze. Yeah, I meant to say snake guard. My bad, sneeze.
Texas and they locked his face.
Yeah. So right now,
Blinky.
Right now, I'm 1 year.
Blinky, you wasn't there. Blinky, thank you for the $25, Blinky. Thank you for the $25, Blink. You wasn't in here when I shouted you out.
With a clean record, but I've been currently out of jail for almost 6 years now. It's the longest I ever been free too. Thank you, Jazzy Motivation.
I love it.
And my whole, since I was 15, the longest I ever been free is right now. I've been in and out there. I go in that bitch and be at for about 2 years, 2 years tops, and I'm back in that bitch. So to be able to say, I ain't gonna, then when I was fighting that case, that's why I was scared, but I was like, that's when I really started looking at my life, and I was like, man, something gotta give. Thank you, Sal. I was like, something gotta give. And when I said something gotta give, that's when I found TikTok. That's not exactly how that happened. I fell asleep in the car with them edibles, and they was finna lock my ass up with the charge for that, you know what I'm saying? And they gonna lock me up for that, and then I was gonna violate my bond.
My bad, I didn't see it, Blink. My bad, Blink.
And I was probably gonna have to take a long ass time because my record already fucked up. And that's when I got on TikTok, and I just said, look, let me find, well, I blew up on TikTok, and I was like, let me take this shit serious, and I just really quit hustling. I quit everything. Cold turkey. That's why when I first started, they were like, shit, you ain't even pay your bills. Nigga, I quit doing what I was doing. I ain't never had no job. I ain't gonna say never had no job. I've had jobs, but I didn't come from working a 9 to 5 to become I didn't quit a 9 to 5 to be a content creator. I don't think I would have done it. I probably wouldn't even be a content creator if I was working a 9 to 5. No bullshit. The only thing that gave me the faith to be able to do it was I ain't had nothing to quit other than hustling. That was gonna get me locked up. So it was get locked up, figure out content shit. And you see it was figuring out the content shit was easier. And I figured out the content shit, and then we did what we did, and I think that this chapter, it ain't that the chapter closed, it's just that I don't like it being my main source of income. I don't like this being, I don't like what we did, and I think that this chapter, it ain't that the chapter closed, it's just that I don't like it being my main source of income. I don't like this being everything that I need. And the only reason is because, shit, when the people that's in your chat going through it, and you going through it, shit, just being everything that I need. And the only reason is because, shit, when the people that's in your chat going through it, and you going through it, shit,
It's hard.
Who the fuck don't do something for, like, I want to help you, you want to help me, and we just sitting there looking at each other like, shit. Nigga, the Lord gonna step in.
Ain't no
We
man.
both fucked up, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't want it, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want that no more. That's why I'm like, at the point I'm here right now, hey, look, that's why I dived into trading so hard, because it was one, I didn't want it, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want that no more. That's why I'm like, that's why I dived into trading so hard, because it was one, I don't need nothing. You just need the money to be able to put in. You need the money to be able to put in and focus. And what the market does is what the market does. You know what I'm saying? And from that point forward, you'll be able to get where you need to go. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'll do this. I took that and I just ran with it. If you just not coming into the room,
If you know that's your situation, Snake God,
I'll do this. I took that and I just ran. If you just not coming into the room,
if you know that's your situation, Snake God, why do you hate on other people that might have it worse than you? Or that you think got it worse than you? If you think somebody else is struggling, you think somebody else having a hard time, you think somebody else is homeless, you think somebody else is hungry, you think somebody else is this, that. If this is your situation, why would you talk about or try to shame somebody else in worse situations or what you think might be a worse situation? I'm just asking you a question. And now here you are. And now here you are campaigning, trying to get elected for people to help you to maintain what you need, your needs. And you were just trying to shame somebody who you thought was in a worse situation. Why would you do that?
and haven't been in here, I'm trying to raise enough money to be able to pay for 1 week of my hotel room to be able to get ahead.
I'm not letting up on none of you pussy ass niggas. Snake God, Sweet Meat, Texas, Victoria, Homar. I'm not letting up on none of you bitch niggas. None of you bitch niggas. You same bitch ass niggas that tried to shame Billy, that tried to shame me, and all this other shit. Y'all are going through the things that y'all said that we fuck you bitch niggas. Y'all some hoes. And now the same ditch that you thought you was digging for me is the one that y'all bitch asses landing in, one by motherfucking one. Hoe ass niggas. Hoe ass niggas.
You can help, you can help. If you got prayers, if you can't help, please.
All gas.
Why you can't help. And it's not saying that I don't care. I don't want you feeling sorry that you can't help me out. Cause baby, this is my fight, my struggle. You shouldn't feel bad that you can't help me out. You know what I'm saying? You should. I'm grateful that you care enough, but you don't owe me that explanation. And if you just got prayers, just tell me I'm praying for you, and I appreciate that shit. I don't want you feeling bad because I'm fucked up. Hey,
don't worry, we don't. We don't. Yeah, you ain't got that to worry about, nigga. What motherfuckers feeling bad because you fucked up? I promise you we don't, bitch. I promise you, bitch, nigga. We don't feel bad that you fucked up. Not one goddamn bit, bitch ass nigga. That's your problem, not mine. Lord willing, in the creek don't rise. By the grace of God, there go I. But what the fuck I look like worried about your motherfucking problem when I got my motherfucking own, bitch ass nigga? We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get 1 week's worth of money to be able to take care of my hotel room, and then I'll be able to get ahead. I'm doing all right, Carly. We trying to, Lord, y'all came in right while I was talking. Remy, I'm trying to raise 1 week's worth of money to be able to pay for my hotel room. That way I can get ahead. So I've gotten to the point to where I can pay for this shit every day. My hotel room. That way I can get ahead. So I've gotten to the point to where I can pay for this shit every day. I have some discount codes out and back to you. Okay, Shop Jazz. I appreciate that. Yeah. Tell you, I'll take all of this. Yeah, all resources. But I'm at a point where I can pay for the day-to-day, but it's going to literally keep me stuck in the hotel room. And Lord forbid, the market don't do what it do, or I take
That's a good question, Swift. Let's get 6 for the cash out. I'd rather give some money to 6 footer. Cause I'm quite sure because she got a brand new baby over there. That still need diapers and wipes and everything else that it takes to take care of a brand new baby. The baby ain't even barely walking yet. And your ass up here looking for money for your motherfucker. You ain't said one thing about 6 foot of the baby and child support, giving her a little change. None of that. All you up here talking about is you. You ain't said one thing about the baby or the baby mama or nothing like that. Let's get 6 footers cash out. Let's get 6 footers cash out or PayPal and all that. Let's see what we can do for 6 footer. Fuck this nigga.
Slight is lost. I won't be able to get nowhere.
What up, Nubs? There go my son. Yeah, what up, Nubs?
So my reason for doing this today is to be able to get ahead so I don't have to force the trade. I don't have to get up. If it's not moving, it's not moving. I can actually sit back and just...
Hey Jack, any news? Just say yes or no. Just type in yes or no. Any news, Jack? Any news?
Be like, all right, well, we can wait.
Bando Bree.
When there's urgency, sometimes you make mistakes that you don't necessarily have to make.
Big Nubs in the comments, y'all. That's my son. That's my son. That's my son. There you go, right there, y'all. Nothing yet. Damn. That's my son, y'all. Y'all pick up my son, Big Nubs, down in the comments, y'all. That's my son.
It keep you fucked up, and I get it. Everybody got urgency. Everybody has a job. Everybody has things.
Thank you, sexy.
It's called being an adult, and I appreciate that. Know what I'm saying? Okay, Remy. Thank you, Glad Girl. I've been off the app, but I appreciate everybody. I get it. Know what I'm saying? I don't know. Whenever you on the phone, I know. Right, I get it. What is?
My Facebook is my real name, sexy. It's my real name. Just my real name and just type in Stone Mountain. It'll come up.
Andy, you can send it to my CA $SlimGod9. But I understand all of this shit. I know motherfuckers gonna be like, you grown, get a job. Hey man, look, I will. We still gotta figure out where we gonna stay.
You're not worried about that right now.
Huh?
You're not worried about that right now, what people say.
Nah. I'm just saying, like, I want people to know I ain't opposed to none of that. Hold on, let me.
Okay. What's up, Rich?
You keep putting it in the chat, y'all.
Benz, we about halfway through this month.
It's the Cash App, PayPal, and if you need any Zelle information, please DM him, and he'll give you that.
Sunset Life said, any word about the Ackworth young man who is missing? No word. My son is actually in the comments right now. And I just asked him the same thing if we heard anything, and no news yet. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all asking and you know, just keeping it in y'all thoughts, and in your chakra. If I could have anything for my birthday, that would be it, for him to come home. Thank you, Yandi. If I could have anything for my birthday, it would be for him to come home, safe and sound. My birthday is next Friday. He's got to be home by next Friday, y'all. He's got to be home by next Friday. He's got to be home by next Friday, y'all. It's too much time. Too many days have gone by. It's time for him to come home. It's time for him to come home. I'm ready for him to come home. That side of the family is ready for him to come home. Again, this is my ex-wife's side of the family, but my boy's side of the family, regardless of whose side of the family it is, whether it's her side or my side, is both their side. And so what affects their mom affects me, and what affects them affects me. And so it's getting real serious. It's getting real serious. Well, it's been serious from the beginning, but the more days that go by and he's not found, it just gets more and more alarming. It just gets more and more alarming. So thank y'all for asking. I really appreciate that.
Information. Hey, everybody.
And to be honest, I really, really, really want to take more of a forefront in it. But again, I can't be as boisterous about it as I want to, because I don't represent the family. Baldhead, thank you so much for that post, Baldhead. I don't represent the family. He has a great support system, great family, comes from a great family. And so I don't want to overstep my bounds. I don't want to overstep my boundaries and stuff like that. I don't want to be intrusive. So there's really only so much that I can do and say without coming across, because I damn sure don't want nobody to say I'm looking for clout and I'm using it for clout. Because that's what people say real fast, real quick, and in a hurry. So I definitely don't want people to say that I'm using it for clout. So I gotta be methodical about how I even speak about it. So Anita cussed me out for telling her to stop telling her what her husband told her in private. Detroit Momo, you told her the right thing. You told her the right thing. She don't want to listen to nobody telling her the right thing. Adrena was telling her the right thing the other day about the whole Saucy Santana battle. In going 9 rounds, she should have got done the first 2 out of 3 and got out of there. And she didn't want to hear that from Adrena either. So
Okay. And get some water.
T-Money, you need some dick. T-Money, you need some dick. Because I'm tired of you running around all these needy ass niggas flying in and out. They ain't even flying you in and out. You flying in. You need some dick. You need to go somewhere and get some dick dropped off. Sell some pussy. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, T-Money, but you looking real bad out here in these streets around here chasing this struggling dingling. You out here chasing desperate dingling. You need to get some dingling. That's what you need to get, some dick dropped off.
They doing some type of construction. They is so loud it makes no sense. And I can barely talk.
Thank you, Remy.
That's what the fuck you need to.
Hey, KB, thank y'all for the taps as well, y'all. Thank y'all for the taps. Getting the likes up. We appreciate it.
But yeah, it's we thugging in this thing. We trying to get to where we trying to get to. Just got in. What happened? I'm in a hotel room, and I've been able to afford the hotel room for the last 2 weeks. I would literally be able to pay for it today. Like, I can't afford to pay for it, but every day that it's just gonna keep me fighting to just be able to eat and keep the hotel room. So I'm trying to get ahead 1 week to be able to pay, so I can actually catch up and build up momentum to be able.
Thank you, Chanel.
And be stuck here.
Thank you, Chanel. Detroit Mom, I absolutely agree with that. I do think Kevin Brown is more of a snake than she gives him credit for. I think Kevin Brown is part of the confusion on the back end, and a lot of people don't want to throw. Somebody's gonna throw Kevin Brown under the bus in a minute. Somebody's gonna throw Kevin Brown under the bus in a minute. I don't know who it's gonna be. I don't know when it's gonna be, how they're gonna do it, but somebody's gonna throw Kevin Brown under the bus in a tick or two. Just watch and see what I tell you. Somebody's gonna throw him under the bus in a tick or two. Just like I think that 6-footer. I think 6-footer is gonna come out in a minute and clear the air with this snake guard shit. Let's go, Lisa Say. I think 6-footer is gonna come out in a tick or two and clear the air with this snake guard shit. Let's go, Lisa. Because Snake God got it looking like she done put him out for no reason and blah 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 and woo 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 and some shit like that. I think 6 Footer gonna come out and clear the air in just a minute. Hang tight.
So go home is not on the table right now. It's not that I can't go home. It's not that
Thank you, Maury.
The house was 6. It's just that that's not the best place for me to go right now. Thank you.
6 Footer must got a new nigga over there. Yeah, 6 Footer got a new nigga. Yeah, and you know, yeah, that's what it is. Can't nothing make a nigga leave the house that he's at unless he put his hands on her or it's a new nigga. Them the only two. Yeah, the only way that's gonna make a nigga leave is if she threatening to call the police or if it's another nigga involved. That's it. Because I'm not leaving. If I know that even if my name ain't on the list, if this is where I was living at, I ain't going no motherfucking where. You got me fucked up. I'll go sleep in the living room or some shit. Or some shit like that. I'll make a pallet around this motherfucker. But I'm not leaving and going no motherfucking where. Unless it done got physical and I need to get the fuck out of here before the police get here. Or it's another nigga involved. That's it. That's it. Hey, Lizzie, that's it.
Oh, thank you, Kelly.
A pallet, yeah, a pallet.
But it's not the best place for me to be right now.
And once again, let's be clear. I am not clowning his situation. You know, because we all go through shit. What's up, Chastity? We all go through shit. We all go through ups and downs. We all got our struggles. I'm not clowning him at all about that. What I'm pointing out again is the hypocrisy. What a tangled web we weave when we try to clown Kevdacomic. You tried to clown Kevdacomic. You tried to clown Kevdacomic girlfriend at the time. You tried to do all that. You tried to do all that. But now the joke's on you. Now the joke's on you. Now you're the one begging for somewhere to stay. I ain't never had to beg for nowhere to stay. You the one begging for food. I didn't have to beg for food. I can go buy me some oxtails. They had $10.99 or $15.99 a pound. You see, and the same thing with Sweet Meat Texas. Talk all that shit about Kevdacomic and my girlfriend Billy at the time. Talk all that shit. But then turn around, his girlfriend comes and tells all his business on the internet, breaks up with him on motherfucking live, and say that he need to come get all his shit out of her motherfucking garage. But I'm the one ain't got nowhere to stay. But you got all your shit in the bitch garage. When you say claim, you got 2 motherfucking houses. Yeah, fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas. I don't wish nothing bad on you, but I don't give a fuck about nothing good happening to you either. Fuck all you niggas.
And the whole thing, what I was trying to say, I won't be here every week asking y'all for no help. I won't be here every week asking for help.
That's a lie.
Thank you, Sid. Appreciate you, bro.
That's a lie.
I won't be here asking y'all every week for help. I literally have been able to make it and figure out how to sustain it before you pay. And I'm in LA. Hey, Margo. Now on the contract and it gives a good discount. All right, I'm gonna check them out. You send them to me. Let me make sure did I follow you back so you can send them to me. All right, I'm gonna check. But I literally can pay every day. I would have to trade to be able to pay, and then once it just gonna keep me in the same old cycle of every day you wake up just to pay the rent.
I would have to trade every day just to be able to pay. So in your trading, you making $75 a day trading? You making $75 a day trading? So your trading every day is just enough to get the room. That's what you just said. So you making $75 a day in trade.
Eat, and I'm gonna be stuck here. I need to get a place so I can actually spend time with my baby girl. You know what I'm saying? And getting 1 week's worth of help will put me in the space to be able to do all of that. It'll help me get the money to get a place. All right. It will help me get the money to get a place. It will help me be able to catch up and be able to not have to do this shit, pressure.
Now, this nigga hungry. I figured it out. This nigga hadn't ate yet. That That's this nigga was hungry. This nigga hadn't ate breakfast yet or nothing. This nigga hadn't had nothing to eat or nothing. And some shit like that. Both Cephas. Sneak. Hey, Sneak. This nigga was hungry. Yeah, this nigga was hungry. They didn't have no continental breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Yana. You gotta don't feel pressure because he don't want you to feel pressure. And some shit like that. Yeah, dog baby. He was hungry than a motherfucker. Yeah. Libra, I didn't even do nothing. Ain't no continental breakfast at that bitch or nothing. I know you motherfucking lying.
Hold on, I'm responding to a DM. Yeah, it would help me to not be able to trade.
Trey Ace need Trey trolling. Hey, Ace need Trey trolling in motherfucker. Hey, he trolling. Hey, Carmelo, that nigga trolling. And Sneeze say he can't buy a weapon. He better go get bow and arrow. He can get bow and arrow. He can do archery. He can get some archery. Yeah, you gotta go get bow and arrow. Y'all trolling. Y'all Libra, I didn't even do nothing. That's them. They trolling. They trolling. Y'all got my side hurting this motherfucker.
Be able to get somewhere instead of just being stuck. So that's the reason why I'm asking for the help. I appreciate that, Aquarius, Sean. This is not a this is not, I heard a little bit, what's my cash up? $ Slim God 9. This is not going to be a routine thing. You took everything in me to even do this.
You a goddamn liar.
Hey, what's up, Javon? What's up, FOE opposition? It's not going to be a routine thing. This is not something that I'm doing just to be able to figure out, just to pay for one day. I asked for 1 week because I knew that 1 week would be, all I need is 1 week. 1 week will take care of everything. Lord. 1 week will take care of everything. All right here, kid. So I got on here to see what I
Boy, when I heard this yesterday, I said, I'm gonna knock the ponytails off this nigga. Because I know you motherfucking lying. I said I'm gonna knock the barrettes out this nigga head. I know you ain't on this motherfucker after talking all that shit. After talking all that shit. I ain't sexy, I ain't lying. I'm gonna knock the ponytails off this nigga. I ain't lying.
If we can get to the goal, we almost there. If we can get to the goal, I'll be able to take care of some shit, man. Be able to actually breathe.
Yanni, I ain't lying.
Right path to be able to take care of, give me a place, spend time with my baby. Spend time and build a life from here on out. Move forward. But I had to take some steps back to take some steps forward. And that's where we at today. I ain't gonna lie, I hate that people, I used to always say I would hate that shit, taking steps back to move forward. But sometimes you be looking at like if you would have did certain shit at certain times, I ain't gonna lie to you, if I would have did this any time before now, I wouldn't have been able to I wouldn't be able, I probably would be here every week. But with my head right now, I just need 1 week. That's it. Goddamn me. 1 week and we're great. 1 week and we're great. One week. So I appreciate everybody that's been contributing, everybody that's been donating. I appreciate all of y'all. Cause you don't understand. It's like giving me a chance to be able to do something different. They've been donating. I appreciate all of y'all. Cause you don't understand. It's like giving me a chance to be able to do something different. Well, thank you, here, kid.
116.
Just giving me a chance to be able to do something different. Well, thank you, here, kid.
And 16.
Just giving me a chance to be able to do something different. I ain't got to stress. I ain't smoking. No stressing, no fighting, no nothing. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with change. I've been fighting it for the longest. I just, some days y'all will see me when I be drunk early in the daytime. It be because God be talking to me and I don't want to hear it. I didn't.
Who gets drunk early in the daytime? Who gets drunk every day? And why do you have to drink till you get drunk? Who the fuck? Look, I understand having a little sip of something, even if you just have a little shot every day or some shit like that. But who gets drunk every day? Who drinks to get drunk every day? April talking about some him. I don't even want to. I get having a little shot or a glass of wine or whatever. I get all that. But who drinks to get drunk every day?
I want to hear what he was talking about. Because it required you to do something that you didn't want to do, which is change and reflect and take accountability. Hey, y'all spoken deeper. I'm trying to raise enough money to be able to pay for 1 week of my hotel room. That way I can get ahead and I won't be stuck here in the hotel room. So you back in your hometown, Slim? Nah, I'm actually still in
Hey, Shamika, I was wondering where the hell your ass was at. Hell, pour me a glass too, Mika. And some shit like that. I need some of that too. And some shit like that.
I'm in California. What happened? Update of the review. No, I'm not moving. I moved out of the house, though. I moved out of the house, and I'm trying to be able. All right, T-Money. I'm trying to be able to get on my feet so I can get me. Yes, I still got the same cash up. The same still.
Why couldn't you just pivot? Why couldn't you just pivot your platform and do something else? I'm just asking a question. I think it's a good question. I think it's a fair question. Why couldn't you just pivot, right? When everybody on messy TikTok is dogging you and trashing you and talking about you and this, that, why not just pivot? Why not disconnect and start something different, go in a different direction and take those with you that's going to follow everybody else leaving behind type shit? I asked that same question, Sunset. What happened to the FOE Fundraising Foundation? Why they didn't help you? You were part of FOE or was? They want to help everybody but Snake God? I'm just asking a question. I asked that same question, Sunset. I asked that earlier today. What's the pressure?
Hey, I'm trying to be able to get on my feet, but just doing the day-to-day, pay it, wake up, pay for the room, pay to eat, and then start all over again is not allowing me the room to be able to grow. Thank you, CC. It's not giving me the room to be able to grow. And because it's not giving me the room to be able to grow, it's
it ain't giving you the room to be able to grow. Snake God. Don't snow me. Don't snow me. You talking about not having this ain't giving you the room to be able to grow this, that, and some other stuff and some shit like that. The only reason why your ass flew out even to California is because 6 Footer was somewhere to stay because you didn't have nowhere to stay in Texas. You were already living in a hotel room. So she represented stability, but you weren't stable enough for her, even though, there was a baby that was conceived along the way. Now she's stuck with a baby that you can't even help her take care of. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? You got to be kidding. You got to be trolling. You must be the one trolling here.
Slim God not a CA. It's not giving me the room to be able to grow. So if I had surgery, you remember the knot that was there? It's not there anymore. So I figured if I asked for help and I was able to cover 1 week of the hotel room, I'd be able to grow and be able to take care of myself to where I don't got to do this shit every day. Yeah,
not one time have you mentioned being able to send 6 Footer a few dollars for the baby. Not one time. Not one time have you mentioned being able to send 6 Footer a few dollars to help her take care of the baby. Diapers, wipes. What, she supposed to do that on her own? Huh? She supposed to do that all by herself. Not one time have you mentioned 6 Footer and her having to take care of a baby by herself now. You can't even take care of your motherfucking self. You can't even take care of your motherfucking self.
Not there anymore. So that's the reason why I got on here to do this. Yeah, man, me too, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't seen my face without that knot in 5 years. I ain't seen my knot. That motherfucker been there for 5 years. I don't even remember what it looked like before it was there. I don't even know if I got a picture before it was there. These are FOE streets. It's not on duty no more. Yeah, man. The main part is not even the Thank you, Outspoken Diva. Is the main part that got me feeling like myself? Bro, I'm actually thinking like me. Like I'm actually thinking. I'm not reacting no more. I was caught in the reactive phase.
See, this is your problem, Snake God, is you think you got it all figured out. This is how you'll never have it all figured out. It's because you think you got it all figured out. You psychoanalyze yourself, and you sit there and you diagnose your own problems, and then you pat yourself on your own back with these false accolades that you give yourself. That's why you'll never learn. You'll never learn. Your life is going to be a repetitive cycle of failure, because you continue to prey on the failure of other people because you want to try to build yourself up. And when that doesn't work, all you find is the failure that existed before you tried to fuck with them. Right? Because you no matter how much you go at everybody else, you're still the same failure you were when you started. You, Snake God. You, Snake God.
In that reactive phase, boy, that shit be having you be doing shit like, oh, thank you, Sunset.
Sunset.
Don't say me just because don't.
Sunset, you done sent him some money, Sunset. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. Sunset done sent him some money. I know you motherfucking lying. I know.
Don't even try to fucking play me. I know you fucking lying. You already know it's a couple bootleg Sunset pages around this bitch. Absolutely not.
No, that wasn't you.
Hell no, that wasn't me.
I said.
Hell to the no. Got me all kinds of fucked up. Okay? Make sure, that's why y'all make sure when y'all say my name, you put kisses on the end of that shit.
I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Swift said, Kev, it was her.
Don't even play Swift. Hell no. Hell no.
Swift trolled. Swift said, Kev, it was her.
Straight troll, yeah, because hell no.
Yeah. I'm just trying to tell you.
I know you fucking lying. That'll be a quarter after never.
Sneeze say, let me find out.
Don't even try to fucking play me. Hell no. See, y'all doing this shit on purpose. Y'all trying to rile me up before, because you know I'm about to go to Pilates, and so you trying to rile my spirit before I get to the Pilates class. Let's go get a reformer.
Yeah, we got to do a little bit more further investigation.
Hell no.
I'm gonna have to go check the comments on the blogs.
You won't even find me in that bitch, nowhere near that bitch. Didn't even know his ass was live, back, resurfaced, or nothing.
This means I was
But let me tell you why y'all talking shit. Because y'all know I know where he at in the Bay. Let me tell you, it was 2 hotels over there. They both are fucking 1-star hole in the walls. Them bitches cost $63 and $58 a night. At least that's what it says online.
Them sound like crack hotels.
I mean, the area that it's in is not it's not a bad area, but yeah, no.
Yeah, 2401. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into this one.
First of all, 2401. First of all, don't you motherfuckers try to play me, okay? Exactly.
Yeah, 2401. Yeah, 2401. We gotta do a little bit more research.
Hell no, I said what I said.
Yeah, they said you had to be in Bando court.
I know you fucking lying. Okay, in that shit with one screenshot of my Cash App, and you'll see his shit is nowhere around near none of that shit.
Libra, I didn't even do nothing. That was Sunset. Okay, see you later. Love you. See you. Libra, I didn't even do nothing. That was Sunset in this man's comments like that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Your donation, know what I'm saying, man? You don't understand. anything that you gave me or to pour into me is everything. It ain't no such thing as too small. It's all welcome. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate everybody because y'all actually helped me out. I swear it took everything in me to get on here and ask. And I'm glad I did.
Man, when I tell you, I swear I love it in the bando. I love it in the bando. We get our laugh on in this bitch. We straight up get our laugh on in this bitch. I love it in the bando, man. I swear to God. I swear I love it over here.
Cause I was gonna just drink and just be like, fuck it, nigga, we'll figure this shit out. But I decided to ask for help. Something that I really didn't want to do.
Shamika, I ain't lying.
My pride, I love you too, Miss Nature. My pride big.
Oh, so Peter in the comments, I love you too, Miss Peter. But she ain't sent nan cash out, no nothing. She ain't sent nothing. All she sent was well wishes and shit. Blanca, I know you motherfucking lying. Yeah, he said Peter. He said Peter was over there. And she ain't said shit. She ain't said motherfucking thing.
Getting to the part, getting back to myself, yeah, I guess you gotta understand it. And this something that I've been going through here lately is in the part of the journey that I'm on is ego death. And I guess this was probably it. Cause he ain't said
now your downfall, Snake God, is you got on this app trying to compete with the women. You got on this app trying to compete with the women. And look, any nigga in his right motherfucking mind know that, especially on Messy Talk, you cannot compete with these women. These women run this shit. That's why he felt the need to want to threaten their lives and make them fearful of their safety and shit like that and all this dumb shit he was doing. You niggas can't compete with these. I know I can't compete with these motherfucking women. I'm not finna. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Your ass tried to compete with the women. You tried to outdo the women instead of just operating within your circle of control. Instead of operating within your circle of control, you tried to compete with the women. And the women put your ass in your motherfucking place. The women on this app put your ass in your motherfucking place.
you know, phone yesterday. I know I ain't want to say nothing.
I heart.
But it's ego death. And I have to, sometimes you gotta humble yourself to be able to move forward. You gotta humble yourself to be able to move forward. And
yeah, homelessness will humble you. It's cold outside. It's the middle of winter. It's the middle of winter. And I know you out there in sunny California. If you do move back to Texas, Blanca, let's go, Blanca. If you do go back to Texas, you're going to wait till after winter. You ain't trying to leave the sunny California to head back to freezing ass Texas. It ain't warm in Texas. It's a little nippy in that motherfucker.
And that's like what this is. I mean, I could either keep fighting and just being too prideful to be able to ask for help when sometimes God, he put people in your life. Shit, he gave me the platform. He did some of the all of the resources I got him with. Sometimes if you don't use them, you'll never be able to get where you want to go.
How did he become unhoused? Blanca say, how did he become unhoused? 6-footer said, I'm sick of your shit. Take them goddamn clouds in that goddamn garage and get your shit. Get your shit, and I don't give a damn what you do, you got to go. Yeah, 6-footer told him, look. That shit ain't making no money in this motherfucker. No, nothing. That's what 6-footer told his ass. 6-footer told his ass, look. We can't eat them cotton balls on the top of that ceiling, bitch. We need some motherfucking food in this bitch. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. She said, you got to go, motherfucker. Ain't the only thing you can't keep bringing noodles in this motherfucker house and think it's enough for everybody. No, you the only one satisfied with noodles. What's up, Shea Bella? Yeah, 6 foot says she not finna eat noodles the rest of her motherfucking life. She likes some filet mignon. She wants some oxtails. 6 foot says she wants some oxtails in that motherfucker. And some shit like that around there eating noodles and raviolis and shit. She don't want no fucking raviolis. Raviolios. She don't want no fucking raviolios. She wants some motherfucking oxtails in that bitch. Some motherfucking roast and some shit like that. Yeah, but yeah, and this nigga right there, he doing his day trading for $20 a day. This motherfucker bringing in $20 a day, bitch. What the fuck she gonna do with that? What's she gonna do with $20 a motherfucking day trading and shit like that? He longing when he should be shorting and shorting when he should be longing. He don't know how to read no charts and everything. He losing his goddamn shirt. He losing his ponytails in that motherfucker. Yeah, he over in that motherfucker. Thank you, Renee. Let's go. Yeah, he over in that motherfucker. He losing his ponytails around that bitch. I just killed a buck, Dre. Getting ran up a flagpole around that motherfucker. And some shit like that. Yeah. Nah, he day trading for real. Talk about my motherfucking crypto. I still got bread on crypto. That day trading wiping his ass out. Yeah. I bet. Hey, Shea Bella. Hey. Hey, Blanc. Yeah. Hey, anybody in here with crypto, we may be losing money, but I bet you we still got some. Listen, we may be losing money on that crypto right now, but goddamn it, I bet you we still got some. We still got some, bitch. Fuck you talk about? Fuck is you talk about? It's some shit like that. We always got something to say about the crypto. Y'all around this bitch losing your motherfucking ponytails around this bitch.
People will help when they see that you're trying to help yourself. I understand. Hey, Kiki.com. So that was really do I ever pick a night? Yeah, one of them is the one that is me standing in front of the car. The other one is the one that say the Slim Guard. They actually either one of them is good, but it's one of them it's in the car, and one of them is the little white face with the little elephant. My profile picture. It's either TA39609 or SLIMGAWD9. Both of them are mine. I always use my business cash out for TikTok. That way they don't crash it or close it. I'm just glad to know that people love you. Told you yesterday. Yeah, you did. You did. But yeah, that trying to get out my own way. That's one of my biggest struggles. And right now we getting there. I've been humble enough to even listen to God when he talking, because sometimes God be telling you stuff that you don't want to hear. But I've been accepting that accountability. Lord, I had to own some things that I didn't want to own, and I'm owning the shit out of them, because it's the only way you're gonna be able to get better. That's why I laugh when people be like, "Man, Slim, you don't take accountability for nothing." I take accountability for every goddamn thing. I'm tired of it. But when you fucked up real bad, you gotta own a whole lot of shit. Oh.
No, you gotta own your shit. I said this yesterday and I'm gonna say it again today, and I stand on business. Most of the shit that I've ever been through in my life, I caused it myself. I brought it on myself. Most of the shit, 90 to 95% of the shit that I've ever been through in life, I brought it on myself. It was my own fault, my own decisions. You don't get to control the consequences. You don't get to control the consequences. You only get to control the original decision. You don't get to control what happens after that. The only thing that you can control is the original decision. If you make a good decision, then you're going to have good results. You make a bad decision, you're going to have bad results. You don't get to control the consequences after that. The consequences are determined by the person or the entity or the people that are affected by your decision. Just like with my divorce, if I had been a better man, I'd have still been married. I said that before, and I said it again, and I'll say it again now. If I had been a better man, I would still be married right now. I would still be married if I had been a better man. If I had made different decisions that created a different result, then I'm just keeping it a buck. You don't get to control the consequences. None of us. None of us gets to control the consequences. We only get to control the original decision.
When you real fucked up, you gotta own so much shit. They be feeling like an ass cuss ass like, God damn, God, you ain't gonna give me a break? You can't just let me
No, because you haven't. You don't realize that it's the original decision that create the consequences. The consequences don't create the original decision. It's the original decision that creates the consequences, and you don't get that. You don't seem to get that.
Take off from right here. Hey, D'Angelo. Yeah, I believe God gonna keep on to. He done already done so much, Mr. I can't even lie to you. He done already did so much. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. It's like for PP. I don't know what but thank you with the cash up. You just sent the cash up. Thank you. I don't want to say your name.
For PP, from PP, that's from Pissy Peter. Is it from PP? Hold on. I think he said it from PP. That's from Pissy Peter. Yeah, that's from Pissy Peter.
Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. It's like for PP. I don't know what
Pissy Peter. Yeah, that's Pissy Peter.
Thank you. I don't want to say your name.
Pissy Peter. That's Pissy Peter.
I don't know which person sent that. And I don't want to say your real name. So I'm just going to say thank you. Hey, Quan. So, yeah, but I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit overwhelming me a little bit now. Cause, man, you don't know how long I was sitting in bed fighting. I was like, fuck it, we just gonna get up tomorrow and try and shake back. Hopefully we get a big day, a big break. And I'm talking about divorce just telling me, God just telling me, hey, brother, you're gonna need some help. You're gonna need some help.
God ain't told you no shit. God. I ain't told you no shit like that. You shut your ass up. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you motherfucking I know you motherfucking lying. Tell my son. Tell my son. Tell my son. Tell my son. Yeah. God, that's what God told me. God told me. Tell my son. Tell my son. I know you motherfucking lying. Tell my son. God said to you gonna need to tell you shit. God ain't tell you no shit like that. Tell my son. Yeah, tell my son. Yeah, God told me, yeah, you gonna need some help. Yeah, tell my son. You lying son, bitch.
Yeah, I'm talking about divorce just telling me, God just telling me, hey, brother, you're gonna need some help. You're gonna need some help. You can't do it all by yourself. And I asked. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Spring. Thank you, Spring. Spring job. was like you gonna need some help. You can't figure it all out. You can't do it all by yourself. If you could do it all by yourself, you'd already done it.
Tell my son.
Yeah.
Tell my son.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Spring.
Tell my son.
Screenshot. But yeah, it was like you gonna need some help. You can't figure it all out. You can't do it all by yourself. You can do it all by yourself. God just telling me, hey brother, you're gonna need some help.
God didn't tell you.
You're gonna need some help. You can't do it all by yourself.
God didn't tell you no shit like that.
And I asked. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Spring. Screenshot. But yeah, it was like you gonna need some help. You can't figure it all out. You can't do it all by yourself. You could do it all by yourself, you'd already done it. I just didn't want to get on here and ask for help. The way that this app been turned, you don't want to be in that position. Thank you, Tiffany. You don't want to be in that position. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes, as much as I like to...
I heard say, God told me to ask you to fit it out. What's your PayPal and your Zelle? Send it to me in the DM. Send it to me in the DM. I got you.
Say that I was... The shit that people said didn't bother me. A lot of that shit got to me. Thank you, Till. A lot of that shit got to me. And because a lot of that shit got...
Speaking of God told me to ask, can we please fill the PayPal and the Zelle, y'all? It's more than halfway gone, y'all. I be having the smallest shit on here. I don't ask for much. I'm the least monetized motherfucker on here. Penny nickel dime $quarter, y'all. PayPal and the Zelle is Kevdacomic@yahoo.com. If you got Chime, it's $Kevdacomic. Penny nickel dime $quarter. Hey, Shamika, I ain't got no damn money. You see me asking for PayPals and Zelles and this shit? Hell, you one of my biggest supporters. If it wasn't for you and a few others, I'd be in this motherfucker starving. I'd be like Snake Guard. I'd be like Snake Guard in this motherfucker. Hey, you talking about? Fuck is y'all talking about? It's a shit like that. I know y'all motherfucking lying. I know y'all motherfucking lying. It's a shit like that. It's about 6 or 7 of y'all that saved my little empty mouth ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a shit like that. I'm glad y'all over here and instead over there with Snake Guard. Yeah, I'm glad y'all over here. Shit. Fuck is y'all talking about? Hey, Sneak, what the fuck they talking about? It's a shit like that. I'm trying to clear PayPal and the Zelle around this motherfucker. Shit.
To me, it really fucked with my mental. Cause one, I ain't never been that. I ain't never played the kind of game that people play on here.
Don't you start that crying.
Yeah, I think that's right. It's right.
You better not start that crying.
Thank you, Nikki.
You better not start that crying. Crying.
I ain't never played with people like that.
You better not.
I ain't gonna give up. I ain't trying to cry.
You better not, bitch.
Man, thank you. You talking about you don't have much, man. That's everything. You don't gotta say you don't have much. I promise y'all, it ain't. I know y'all feeling some type of way. I appreciate that shit. I appreciate just when you reach into your pocket and thank you, you. When you reach into your pocket and you giving something to somebody else, man, everything is everything. It's no. How the hell I'm gonna be like, nah, that ain't much. No, it's everything. It ain't nothing. I ain't had what I need. How the hell?
Snake God, you didn't say that when you was over there and Peter was talking about them 40 cents that somebody sent me. That ain't what you said then, Snake God. You was laughing with him, Snake God, when somebody sent me 40 cents and they was clowning me about getting 40 cents. And I shouted out the person that sent me 40 cents. You didn't say that then, Snake God. As a matter of fact, you was over there laughing and talking shit, Snake God. But now you'll do anything for them same 40 cents, huh, Snake God? See how that work? See how that work? See how God work?
Gonna say not much. I ain't have $5 to give you. I'm cry by myself. I don't like crying online. But yeah, I ain't have $5 to give you. You giving me $5. And you want me to say, oh man, well, what I'm supposed to pick up the phone and be like, man, he sent me a funk ass $5. Well, you gotta be a fucked up person to sit up here and be like, man, you gonna send no funk ass $5. You could have kept this shit. Hey, your ass need help. Man, what the hell would be wrong with me? You don't gotta tell me that a lot, man. It's everything. You helping me reach my goal. So what I look like? It's okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I need to do it for myself. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I need to do it for myself. I think I had to do it for myself.
Don't start that crying. Don't you start that goddamn crying. Crying. There you go with all that goddamn crying. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you ain't on here with all that crying. I just know. I know. You ain't on that motherfucker doing all that crying. You better get on that motherfucker, tell a joke, and do some content and earn some goddamn coins up there crying. Trying to get people to feel sorry for you and just send you some money. Get up there and entertain a motherfucker, better do some dances and some cartwheels and shit. What the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck you talking about? You're just doing all that goddamn crying. I know you motherfucking lying.
But I ain't talking about no. Hey, hold up. Let me get this straight right now. I ain't talking about your bitch. I'm talking about your bitch ass man, bitch. Yeah, you jumped too quick. Heard bitch in my verse and started throwing fish. Now I'm standing here calm, but I'm laughing inside. Cause the man the one hiding too scared to slide. He the type I likes, never earn respect. Pillow talk snitching while he losing his check. You protect that fool like you royalty blood. But he's begging other chicks for a half off love. Don't play me, I don't chase that drama. I said what I said, keep that energy. Mama, I'm speaking truth. He's weak in the spine. You just caught shrapnel when the ball hit the line.
Talk about you. Talk about your bitch ass man. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about your bitch ass man. This nigga. I know you motherfucking lying. And so shit like that.
I'm not crying because I'm saying I'm crying because I appreciate y'all.
I know.
I was literally
I know you
hating myself for a long time.
I know.
I mean, you heard me say I wanted to. I was trying to unallow myself, and I was trying to drink myself to the grave. But some part of me just didn't want to accept that, bro. You really hate where you at right now. And I know in that hatred, I heard a lot of people.
Stop that.
I heard a lot of people said a lot of fucked up shit to people, did a lot of fucked up shit to people.
Now you want to start crying. Stop that. Stop that. No bubble gum. No bubble gum. So now you want to feel bad about this fucked up shit you said to people on. I know you motherfucking lying. Stop that. Wait a minute.
And I know when that
Is that corn? Is that some corn? Trey, I'm gonna block your ass. You think I'm playing with you? Trey, you think I'm playing with you? I'm gonna block you. Stop, Ken. Not that Ken. Stop. Stop. And Trey, you stop with all that goddamn corn. It's some shit like that. Hold on. Stop.
Don't twist my word, don't play my tone. Tell that clown leave his girl alone. Yeah, I said bitch, but it's not you. It's your man I'm roasting, boo.
He wear your chain like he earned that dough. Post quotes online like he deep in bold. He talk grind, but his cash app dry. He be riding your whip while you goodbye. Girl, you mad, he the one to blame. He broke, he lame, got no game. You hold the bills, he hold excuses. That man's ego need life support uses. So don't come for me when I'm speaking clear. I said what I
No, you all this damn crying. Now you on this bitch crying. You was just talking shit, telling everybody how rich you is, how much money you got. There you go. Telling everybody how much money you got and shit like that. But now you on it. Let's go to Ken. That's what I like, those kind of gifts. I like them kind. And so, but that other stuff, I don't want that. Now you crying. And so shit like, I gotta play it again.
some part of me wouldn't acknowledge this shit. I mean, you know, every day hating myself for a long time.
I woke up every day hating myself for stop dropping corn. No corn. Kiana, I'm gonna block you. You think I'm playing with you? I got a knot on my head too. Should I get that motherfucker cut off? Let go, Sags. Yeah, I got a knot right there on my head, yeah. Start with the bubble. No bubble gum. No bubble gum. No bubble gum. Y'all know damn well I can't shoot no bubble gum. I know damn well. So no bubble gum and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't do that. Yeah, you see, I got a knot on my head right there too, see? And some shit like that. And some shit like that.
I'm not crying because I'm saying I'm crying because I appreciate y'all. I was literally waking up every day hating myself for a long time. They wouldn't acknowledge this shit.
Tell me, I used to wake up every day hating I wake up every day hating you still. Tell me, for a long time, I still wake up every day hating your motherfucker. Yeah, every day I wake up, I say I can't stand that goddamn snake guard. Yeah, every day. Yeah, I can't stand that motherfucker. Yeah, the fuck you talk about?
I mean, you heard me say I wanted to. I was trying to unallow myself, and I was trying to drink myself to the grave with.
Now he wants y'all to think, oh, if y'all don't send me some money, I'm gonna take myself out of here. I'm like, no, you're not. You little boy, stop. So now you want people to think that you're gonna take yourself up out of here. So now you want to try to play on people's sympathies and shit like that. That's not gonna work, Snake God. That's not gonna work. We not falling for this shit. We not. Yeah. We've been down this road with you before. We done heard it all before. Heard it all before. Yeah, we done heard it all before, nigga. All of it.
Some part of me just didn't want to accept that, bro. You really hate where you at right
now. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Anybody falling for that shit? Sags, you stop it.
And I know in that hatred, I hurt a lot of people.
In that hatred? Stop that! Stop that! Stag, stop that. Yeah. In that hatred, I heard a lot of people. There's stuff like that. Yeah. And stuff like that. And some shit like that. You shut your ass up. Ain't nobody falling for that shit, Snake God. Ain't nobody falling for that shit. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody's falling for that fake ass crime bullshit, Snake God. We're not falling for that.
Heard a lot of people. Said a lot of fucked up shit to people. Did
Yes.
a lot of fucked up shit to people.
Yes.
It's $ Slim Girl 9. One of the mods got a penny.
Bitch, you would have to go get baptized in the River Jordan, bitch, before I even believe any of this shit, bitch, your ass would have to take that pilgrimage to Mecca, bitch, before I believe anything your motherfucking ass say, bitch. Bitch, your ass gotta go get baptized in the Jordan River and your hair turn gray like Jesus, bitch, before I believe, like Moses, ho. I ain't, bitch. Bitch. Bitch, your ass. Bitch, your ass will have to take a pilgrimage to Mecca, bitch. That's what the fuck your ass going to do.
But I really appreciate y'all, man. Y'all don't know, man. I promise you, this no bullshit. I know some people wouldn't understand why I'm saying that this shit gonna change. It's gonna change.
Hold on. I heard talking about some Kev. He's serious this time. Nah, he's serious this time. Tell my son. Yeah, tell my son. Yeah, tell my son. Yeah, tell my son he's serious this time. Yeah, I'm serious this time. It's some shit like that.
Whatever it is you need God to do, he just told.
Yeah, he say.
Whatever it is you need God to do, he just told you it's done right now. What did you come here for? What did you come down here for? Tell me. To get delivered more. Get delivered. Do you believe that the Lord tonight has set you free? Yes, sir. Turn around and tell those people. Tell them. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women. I'm not gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman.
Yeah. I'll just keep it up.
My life, man, he's really gonna change it. Cause I've been fighting hard just to be able to get ahead. She gonna change everything. That's why I just need 1 week. Just 1 week.
Why do you believe that Candy and Todd would try or...
Thank you, Trey. Thank you, PP. Thank you, Springtrap. But yeah, it's really more so just being overwhelmed right now. Because I swear.
Why would you say that, Phaedra, why didn't you admit that you started the rumor?
Candy just happened to be collateral damage. You want to have two different lives. Well, I'm doing it on national TV so the public will see both.
But you got caught in a megawatt lie. Y'all accused me of being a f***ing rapist.
I was served a cease and desist, so I would have Phaedra speak. What? Portia, you keep saying, why I think she pulled your strings? Tell me what's going on. The lies. The lies.
Ain't nobody gonna be there for me. These people done gave up on me a long time ago. Yes, I got the other one. Thank you again, Miss Nature. I was like, these people gave up on me a long time ago. And it was my fault, because I did a lot of wild shit. I don't even know the number. I think this is... So I was afraid to even ask. I was afraid to even show that I was in a fucked up situation, because I literally showed my ass for the last couple of years. And gave people my ass to kiss. Hey, it's your Christmas. I gave a lot of people my ass to kiss. Yeah, I'm sitting on a black car.
It's amazing how you got these revelations now that you're in a position of need, right? You had ample opportunity the whole time you were over there on Peter's platform. You've had ample opportunity the whole time you were bouncing from boxes to boxes. You've had a whole lot of time to clear this air. But you only found the courage to do it when you needed something. All these fake ass tears and crying and shit, the only reason why you did that apology over there to Bray King is because you need his supporters. You need his supporters. You hope that at least one, even if it's just one or two of his supporters, 3 or 4 of them, right? It don't take but one, it don't take but a couple, it don't take but a few, right? You needed his supporters. That's why you apologies to Bray King at that time and in that moment, right? Because everybody was watching. Everybody was watching. You had the eyes and the ears of everybody. So because you're in a position of need, now that was your perfect opportunity to make it seem like you were taking some responsibility and accountability for what you did to Bray King. But it was more so that the people watching would see it. And they would think that, okay, blah, 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 blah. Bray King says, oh, I accept your apology. I would have cussed your ass the fuck out. This is why I say, Bray King, you weak as soft as goose shit. Ain't no way in hell a nigga gonna wish death on my daughter and nigga, I say I accept your apology. That's just as bad as a nigga, just like he did with Rick Toria, and called his wife off, said his wife selling pussy. Told Rick Toria his wife selling pussy to these YNs around here, and they knocking her back out. They rock the boy, they tear her ass up. They fucking the shit. He said they fucking the shit out of your wife around here. That's what he told Rick. Yeah, that's what he told Rick. He told Rick these YNs around here, the boss lady, I'm just keeping it buck. Stop. That's what he told him. That's what he told him. Told Rick that these little young niggas out here fucking the shit out of your wife, Rick. That's what Snake Art said. And now he done told Braid King that he said horrible shit about Braid King's daughters, and now he want to forgive him too. What's wrong with you niggas? This nigga can say the most deplorable shit to you motherfuckers. And y'all, okay, we're fine, no problem. It's all good. I know you didn't mean it. It was all, we was just mad at each other. Got me fucked up. Soft as goose shit. Ain't no way in hell motherfucker gonna threaten my motherfucking daughters and I think I'm gonna take a motherfucking apology. You can wipe your ass with that fucking apology, nigga. And I don't give a damn if your ass sleep out in the snow, ho. Your ass can sleep out in the fucking snow. I wouldn't give a fuck. Your ass can sleep out there with polar bears, brown bears, grizzly bears, panda bears, any kind of fucking bears, bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck, bitch. Give a fuck.
I apologize. Know what I'm saying? Like, just.
He know not to come to me with that shit. All that fucked up shit the nigga said to me. You can wipe your tears with that fucking apology, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. You might look. Braid King might go for that shit. Not Kevdacomic, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your struggle. Fuck everything about you. Fuck everything about you, nigga. On God now. Nigga, you kiss my ass. That's what the fuck you do. No, you motherfucker.
Disrespected. Just letting out, you know, a lot of people on here. I know, but it just, I ain't gonna lie, Jane Nicole, man. I really was fucked up, man. I done did a lot of shit. I ain't country ass slim. I did a lot of shit to people, and like in the process of me healing.
Now, because you would need, now you want to acknowledge the fucked up shit that you done did and said to people when you could have done it way before now. Why you didn't take some other opportunity, huh? To address the fucked up shit that you done did and said. Why you didn't take some other opportunity? Why you gotta wait until your ass motherfucking needs something, you bitch ass nigga, hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
I owned it by myself. I owned it in silence. I owned how fucked up it was.
You heard what he said? I owned it, but I owned it in silence. What kind of fraggle naggle bullshit is that? I owned it, but I owned it in silence. I said it out loud, but I apologized in silence. What? I did it out loud, but I owned it in silence.
Some of the shit that hurt me the most. Hey, and this not even trying to be funny. The shit I said to Good Yellow, man, that was fucked up, bro. The shit I said to a lot of people, wishing people that they would die and shit. Hell, I said that shit by T, and then when T got in the situation, I'm over here mad than a bitch that these people dragging her. I was just angry, man. I was angry. I was frustrated, fed up. Like I was at my lowest, like. And then I ain't feel like myself no more. I was waking up every day. Thank you, man. You did everything. Thank you, Lisa. You did everything. You don't gotta wish you had more, man. I appreciate what you have.
Absolutely, I heard.
Just believing in me and being able to give me the chance. But yeah, that help will. If you allow it to get to you, it definitely will. Yeah, I'll take Apple Pay. If you allow it to get to you, it definitely will. It will drive you crazy. And it definitely did. I let it get to me because
when I heard this shit yesterday, I was determined in my mind that I was gonna knock the ponytails off of this nigga. I was gonna knock the barrettes out of his ass. Because this bitch ass nigga had so much to say about Kevdacomic, had so much to say about Billy and all kind of shit. But now look at you. Look.
I ain't no, like I'm friendly. I'm a big old ball of joy. Yeah, same number. I'm a big old ball of joy. I love playing and laughing and shit, but I literally had to be a monster for you. I had to become a monster to survive. And I know people be thinking I be playing when I be talking crazy about shit that I do to people. I had to do some crazy shit to be able to, I had to do some crazy shit to be able to get where I'm at today.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. You don't have to do crazy shit on the app in order to build a platform. That's messy talk shit. And then y'all put people in positions where they feel like they gotta defend themselves against the shit that a lot of you motherfuckers put out. Y'all destroy reputations, y'all destroy livelihoods, y'all destroy families and relationships. And then when you get into a position of need where you need to beg a motherfucker so you got somewhere to stay or something to eat, now all of a sudden you want to come to some realization of your mistakes. Y'all kiss my fucking ass. All you bitch niggas, all you hoe ass niggas, all y'all kiss my motherfucking ass. Y'all do everything that y'all can to destroy reputations, livelihoods, relationships, families, and everything until it's time for you to need the very people that you tried to tear down. Stupid motherfuckers. Fuck you and your struggle, nigga.
Shit, just to stay alive. My Apple Pay info. Here, let me see. Thank you with the level of court. Appreciate you, hood court. Hold on. Oh, I see it. I just seen I was talking. My bad, mama.
Now you on here snotting and you on here snotting and sniffling and shit. Trying to play on the consciences and shit of people, trying to make them think that you're some fucking good guy. You're not, nigga. You a fucked up ass nigga. And the only thing that's got you even humbling yourself right now is the position of need that your bitch ass is in. Fuck you, fuck nigga. And anything that you stand for, fuck nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you. And again, I'm not making light of his situation. I'm making light of this nigga. I'm making light of this nigga. Everybody has struggles. Everybody goes through things. We all have ups, we all have downs, and we got times in our life when we need other people. But you can't tear other people down in between your ups and your downs. You can't, when you down, you kissing their ass and offering apologies and shit. But when you up, you looking down at the people that help you get to where you got up. Fuck you niggas. No, that's how y'all gotta stop letting people play y'all like that. Stop letting them play in your face like that. Down when they get up on top and they think they don't need you no motherfucking more, then you they motherfucker the shit that they motherfucker cussing out, They motherfucker talking shit. They running you up a flagpole. They think they better than you and all kind of shit. Until that fall to the bottom is a whole lot faster than that climb to the motherfucking top. That fall to that motherfucking bottom is a whole lot faster than that climb to the motherfucking top. It could take you a long time to get to that motherfucking top, but it don't take but that long to get back to the bottom. And everybody that you fucked over on your way to the top, you gonna see them bitches on your way back down. And you gotta look at them on your way back the fuck down. And them same people are the ones now that you asking for help from. Fuck you, nigga.
Where's my Apple Pay information? Thank you, this Sagittarius. Mia, you gotta inbox.
Sagittarius? I know. I know. Sagittarius. I know you motherfucking lying.
If you DM me, I'll send it to you. Just like some of the shit that I had to do to be where I'm at right now, just to even be alive. Thank you. Some of the shit that I had to do just to be alive. I ain't gonna lie, it fucked me up a little bit. It fucked me up mentally. So sometimes when I be the twisted part of my mind, y'all be hearing, I just got it. Thank you so much, Jada Cole. The twisted part of my mind when y'all hear me talking dark and ugly, it's parts of myself that I hear from the world, but I ain't gonna lie to you, I never been that person. I never should have got no fucking streets. I made my life hard for 36 years. Just trying to be somebody. Just trying to.
You ain't but 36. You ain't but 36. You got a long way to go, young blood. You got a long way to go.
Feel good. Thank you, hey girlfriend. Trying to feel good by myself. Felt like there was love out there. Drove me to the worst place in the world. And then I got on here. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of y'all loved on me so good. You remember I used to get mad. Oh, we already do. Thank you again, Jane Cole. I used to get mad when people would tell me, Slim, I believe in you so much. I love you so much. I'm proud of you. I used to get mad at that shit. And I had to realize the only reason why I wouldn't accept it because I hated myself so goddamn much. I hated myself to the core, man. I appreciate y'all so much. Are we there? I've spoken $4.
I bet you do appreciate them so much now. But what was that appreciation 2 weeks ago? A month ago? 3 months ago? 6 months ago? 9 months ago? 12 months ago? Where was that at? When you thought that you was doing so good, so great around here, where you was cussing everybody out, talking there, threatening people's lives a year ago. Where was all that then? Now that you're in a position of need, the very people that you cussed out and threatened and demeaned and everything else, them the very people you leaning on right now because you need something. This is the nicest I've ever heard you talk on this app. This is the nicest I've ever heard you talk on this app. I've seen you make fun of people that's in the very same situation that you in right now. Snake God. I've seen you make fun of people in the very same Poozy, for one. Just so in case somebody asked me to name a name, Poozy. I've seen you make fun of people in the same situation that you are right now. My.
Love stuff on the go. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm being petty. I put it up there, but I ain't really that petty, man. We made it. I never wanted to accept it because I ain't believe in myself. Shit. The person that y'all saw that most of what y'all thought was confidence was literally, we made it go. And there you go. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank y'all with the extras too. The person, what y'all saw, the person that y'all feel like might have been confident was not confident. That was arrogance.
Now, what you need to understand, Snake God, is the people that just gave to you are just they're just better people than you are to them. They're just a better person to you than you were to them. They didn't let what you did. See, when you a good person, you got a good heart, you got good intentions. You don't let the fucked up shit that other people do change who you are as a person. Cause it ain't you, it ain't them that need to change. Snake God, it's you. If they've always been giving people, loving people, caring people. It's you that's fucked up. So it ain't them that need to change. It's you. You the fuck nigga. You the fuck nigga. When you are generally a loving, caring, thoughtful, concerning ass person, and you do things out of kindness of your heart, it ain't you that need to change. Don't stop being that person. Don't stop being that caring person. Don't stop being that loving person. Don't stop being that person that wants the best for other people. Don't stop being that, because it's not you that needs to change, even when people take advantage of you. Even when people don't deserve that from you. If that's the type of person that you are, you stay that type of person. It ain't you that need to change. It's that other motherfucker. Like Snake God. See the people that's pouring into him, that's the type of people that they are, regardless of who he is. That's the type of person that's the type of people they are, regardless of who he is.
It was literally arrogance carrying me over. Is the money for your hotel? Do you need money to also eat? I mean, it's for the hotel. It's for the hotel. And I'll be able, with this being met, I ain't gonna lie to you, mama. Anything extra y'all do, I appreciate it, I receive it, but I can take care of everything right there. I came with a goal. I have to also stop. This something else I had to work on. Cause sometimes they be like, God say, when God want to bless you, you can't turn down the blessing. You can't close the door.
Nah, what you need to start thinking about, Snake God, is when you dealing with people, you need to start asking yourself, what if I need this person later? Right? That's what you need to, before you start acting and threatening and all this other shit. You need to start asking yourself, Snake God, before you make a move. Ask yourself, what if I need this person later? Would they be willing to step in and help me or whatever? By the way I'm talking to them, by the way I'm treating them, by the way that they see me talking and treating somebody else. Because see, a lot of times people don't have a problem with you because of something you did to them. They got a problem with you because of something they seen you do to somebody else. They ain't got a problem with you because they of something that you've done to them. They got a problem because they seen something you've done to somebody else. See, a smart person, you ain't got. Look, when somebody ain't got to show me who they are. Let me see you show another motherfucker who you are. I'm gonna believe what you show that motherfucker. You ain't got to show it to me. You ain't got to show it to me. I'm gonna believe what you show another nigga. I'm gonna believe what you show that nigga. All this motherfuckers, but when somebody show you who they are, believe what they show you. No, goddamn it, they ain't gotta show me. Let me see them show another motherfucker who they are. And I'm sitting there watching how fucked up they do another motherfucker. How fucked up they treat another motherfucker. No, you ain't gotta treat me like that. I believe what I see you doing to that bitch. That's what the fuck I believe. You ain't gotta do it to me. I don't want none of that smoke. I don't want none of that smoke.
So I'm not saying I got everything that I need.
What's up, Ladybug?
Everything else that y'all seeing is just very much so appreciated. You know what I'm saying? I just came for what I came for. If you want to send something else that's on you, I appreciate you still. But yes. Thank you, Dave. Yes. But yo, God damn, I ain't want to do no crime.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm sure the ladies that you threatened that were really in fear, I'm sure nosy bystander probably shed a tear or two, concern for her safety. I'm sure somebody else might have shed a tear or two. You never know. Were you worried about the tears that those people shed, those ladies shed when you threatened their fucking life on this motherfucker? While you now coming over there saying how much you regret it and everything else because you need a few coins. When you could have done a whole live a month or 2 or 6 months ago, or however long you were sitting over there in FOE, you never brought it up over there. You never brought it up over there. But now all of a sudden you need a few coins, and now all of a sudden you want to address everybody at the same time to make sure that you get everything covered.
It's the black car.
All of y'all some bitch ass niggas. Homar, Sweet Meat Texas, Snake God, Victoria. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. Y'all some hoes. Y'all some hoes. What y'all do is y'all prey on women. Y'all don't just look for support from women. Y'all bitch ass niggas, y'all prey on women. Y'all talk about other men and all this other shit like you got all the motherfucking answers. And soon as the woman is removed from your life, the bottom fall out. Snake God is an example. Sweet Meat Texas is an example. Homar is an example. And Victoria is the last one left. He's the last man standing. Victoria is the last man standing. Y'all ain't got to take my word for it. Just look at it. Homar, ripped the rug from up under his ass. Look what happened. Sweet Meat Texas, ripped the rug from up under his ass. Look what happened. His ex-girlfriend broke him up with him online over there on Victoria's page. All his shit is in her fucking garage. She said he's a compulsive ass liar. She don't believe shit he got to fucking say. Now you got this bitch ass nigga. Now that 6 footer done kicked him the fuck out. Now he on his dick and everything else. But when he was with 6 footer, he looked like he was on top of the world. Act like he was on top of the world. Talking down to everybody else like he was sitting on top of the motherfucking world. But now that black woman is moved out of his life, removed out of the equation, now all of a sudden he on his dick. Just like the rest of these niggas. On their dick soon as the woman decided she don't want to put up with it no motherfucking more. I'm just keeping it up. Food for thought. Y'all do the fucking dishes. I don't give a fuck. Food for thought, y'all do the motherfucking dishes.
I swear I ain't want to get on here in the end. Boy, I would have rolled myself of an opportunity just being prideful. So this ain't...
So the very app that you ran to for help, which is run by women. Look, I am not confused when it comes to TikTok. Messy TikTok, especially. This bitch is ran by women. Women control the narrative. They control the conversations. They control the money. They control the views, likes, shares, follows, cases, gifts, subscriptions, cash apps. And it was the same way when he was issuing his threats and every goddamn thing else. But now that he needs those very women, now all of a sudden he understands. Now all of a sudden you get the point. Now all of a sudden. See, I'm only going to cuss out the ones that need to be cussed out, like that pissy piglet, Peterer, that sits over there. That bitch will never get no respect from me. Ever.
Again, this ain't like sad tears. This is really just me being grateful and overwhelmed at the exact same time.
Yeah, because checkout is at 11 o'clock, and you was wondering how you was gonna fucking that's why your ass is crying, bitch. Them tears of relief, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you fooling. Them tears of relief, like phew, phew. Them tears of release, the relief. Them tears ain't tears of joy, tears of sadness. Them tears of relief, bitch. Like woo, bitch, that was close. Who the fuck you think you fooling? Who the fuck you think you fooling, nigga? Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, them tears of fucking relief, motherfucker. Fuck is you talk about?
Baby, I always need stuff, but I promise you, if you wanted the support for the baby, man, I appreciate that. But I literally just, this was the amount that I asked for was enough to take care of myself. So
Y'all heard that? Did y'all hear what that nigga just said? I'm gonna run it back. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna run that back. Listen to what he just said. Oh my God.
baby, I always need stuff, but I promise you, if you wanted the support for the baby, man, I appreciate that. But I literally just, this was the amount that I asked for was enough to take care of myself. So,
Oh my fucking God. I'm about to knock all this shit over. I'm about to knock all this shit over. Oh my God. That is the most pitiful, despicable, unconscionable. He literally discouraged. Oh my God. I'm going to run it back again. I'm going to run it back again. He even acknowledged the baby always needs something. But this money is for me. Oh my God. I can't wrap my mind around this shit. This shit is bonkers.
baby, I always need stuff, but I promise you, if you want
The baby always needs stuff, but
the support for the baby, man, I appreciate that. But
if you want to do support for the baby, I appreciate that, but
I literally just, this was the amount that I asked for was enough to take care of myself. So
the amount that I asked for was enough to take care of myself. Y'all see what I be talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? I'm going to run it back again. I'm going to run it back again.
baby, I always need stuff, but I promise you, if you wanted the support for the baby, man, I appreciate that. But I literally just, this was the amount that I asked for was enough to take care of myself. So if
That's despicable. is despicable. Cloud, Swift, G West. That is crazy.
You say anything extra, I appreciate it. I'm gonna make sure I do the right thing by it. But definitely, I think I'll be able to do for the baby and do for myself and do for anything else. I'm glad you did revert.
You don't. Come on, man. You know, I ain't even gonna speak on this kid. I'm not even gonna speak on the kid because I ain't got enough details to even dive that deep. I can only go based off of what he just said right here. And my conversation is based off of what he said right here. I ain't got no conversation for anything beyond this right here, right? This is unconscionable. This is unconscionable. I don't on any level. This is unconscionable. Unconscionable.
Back to the old me. I'm glad I didn't either. I swear it was on my mind every day. I was thinking about going back to Texas, and some just wouldn't allow.
What did I tell you? God damn it! What did I tell y'all? What did he just say? Let me run that back. What did I just tell y'all? What did I tell y'all early in this? He stuck out. He only went out there to California because 6 footer was out there in California. Hey, big guy, didn't I tell y'all that? Didn't I tell you that, Benz? God damn it! I told you. He only went to California because that's where 6 footer was based at. And he went out there because he was already having a hard time in Texas. So he went out there with 6 footer thinking that was going to be his meal ticket. It didn't work out. They ended up having a baby. And now he ain't really got nowhere. I'm telling you. And so now what did I say? Didn't I tell y'all he really want to be back in Texas, but he ain't got the money to get back to Texas. So he's stuck in California. The cost of living in California is higher than it is in Texas. So he would rather get back to Texas if he going to have to live day by day or week to week, because it's a lot cheaper in Texas to live day by day and week to week than it is in California. Didn't I tell y'all that? God damn it. Didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all. I told y'all. Trey, I can call this shit out. I'm telling you, I can call this shit out. I told y'all. Sprite. If I tell you it's raining soup outside, you go out to that bitch with a bowl and a spoon. You go out to that bitch with a bowl and a spoon. I told y'all.
But definitely, I think I'll be able to do for the baby and do for myself and do for anything else.
Not going nowhere.
Back to the old me. I'm glad I didn't either. I swear it was on my mind every day. I was thinking about going back to Texas.
What did I tell you? I had to run it back. I told y'all. Women, stop letting these niggas piggyback off of y'all to success. Stop letting them hide in the shadow of your success as though they're self-made. These niggas is piggybacking off of y'all, and the minute you rip the rug from up under that nigga can't even take care of himself. Leave them niggas alone. Leave them niggas alone. I don't give a damn if you've been with him half your goddamn life. Leave that nigga alone. Leave that nigga alone. You can do bad by yourself. You could probably even do better by yourself if you wasn't with these ball and chain ass niggas that y'all toting the fuck around. Y'all with these ball and chain ass niggas, and y'all making them look good. Y'all making them look good. Get you a nigga that knows how to pay his own bills. Get you a nigga that's been single 5, 6, 7, 10 years. Y'all always frown with them niggas that been single for a long time, but them the niggas you need, because they've learned how to pay their own bills. They know how to take care of themselves. They haven't been sustained by some woman that might be broken, wounded, battered, bruised, and every goddamn thing else. So they know what they look for. They know what they want in a woman. They know how to choose a woman. They know what they will and will not tolerate in a woman, just like she's she knows what she will and will not tolerate in a man. Stop getting with these niggas that don't even know how to pay a month's worth of bills. Stop that. Stop that.
And some just wouldn't allow me to go. Like I got the ID. I ain't have.
Next thing you say, you gonna get a nigga with no tooth. Look here, nigga with no teeth ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. It's them niggas. A lot of y'all got niggas with all 32 teeth, and he dragging your ass. See, stop going based off of how many teeth he got and what he looked like. What you need to do is based off of what kind of man he is, the standards, the things he stand on. How did he take care of his kids? Is he on child support? Do he owe back child support? That's the shit you need to be looking at. To stop looking at what he look at. And start looking at who he is. Stop looking at what he look like and look at who he is. See, a nigga with 1 or 2 or 3 or however many teeth missing will treat you better than a lot of these niggas with all 32 teeth. Let's go, it's me with the diamond well. Yeah, y'all get these niggas with all 32 teeth and in my bright ass motherfucking smile and dragging your motherfucking ass. And dragging your ass. Got a nice ass car, nice ass house, money in his pocket, and dragging your motherfucking ass. Stop judging him by what he looked like. And judging based off of who he is. Because y'all getting these niggas with all 32 teeth go to the dentist every 6 months. And that motherfucker ain't shit. Because he think he the shit. Most of them niggas that ain't shit because they think they the shit. And most of them are riding the coattail of a motherfucking woman that's making them look better than who the fuck they are. Yeah, y'all so quick to turn down the nigga that's been single for a while and got his own shit he established and blah, 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 blah. He don't hang out. He don't go nowhere. It seems a little boring. Get you a boring nigga. Get you a boring nigga. Stop getting you a nigga that's got to be seen everywhere with everybody at all times. That's what you need to do. Get you a nigga that's ready to hide some goddamn where. Get out of the limelight. Don't want to be seen. Don't want to be in the crowd. I'm just trying to tell you. Hey, Angie, I'm just keeping it a buck. Yanni, I'm just keeping it a buck. Yeah, when motherfuckers start switching up on you and you realize they switching up on you, you see a change, understand something. Don't fight the change. Go with the switch. Stop fighting the change and just go with the switch. You can't make a motherfucker be something, do something that they ain't trying to be or do. Fuck y'all talk about.
ID, so that was holding me back. I went paid for the ID. I was ready to go, and then I just started meditating and praying, and then someone was like, "Hey, look, bro, you don't." I learned that what I missed wasn't Texas. That was the last place I remember myself being whole. Or that was the last place I remember being good. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like it was like, man, I go back to the streets and do what I do, feel me? Because, I mean, I know how to survive out there.
Go back to the streets and do what you do. Nigga, if you break into one more motherfucking beauty supply store, they got burglar bars on them bitches now. You can't get in if you wanted to, bitch. Tell me I'm going to go back to doing what the fuck I was used to be doing. Motherfucker, if you steal and other bundle, I know you motherfucking lying. They sell bundles online now, nigga. You can't break in online. Fuck is you talk about? And other bundle, bitch. And other bundle. Fuck is you talking about?
But I didn't go. And I'm grateful I didn't. You know, it was one time I went to Texas, and I think that was the point. And the crazy part, I found out I had diabetes right after that. And it made me feel crazy.
You 36 years old, got diabetics, and got the nerve to talk about Kevdacomic? You got diabetics? You got diabetics? At 36 years old, you got diabetics. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no ailments, no sicknesses, no medication. Only thing I'm doing is missing some tooth. I'm missing some tooth, but I'll take that. I'll take that over diabetics. You liable to wake up dead. You liable to wake up dead with that goddamn diabetics. You let that sugar drop too goddamn low and see what the fuck happened to your motherfucking ass. And some shit like that. And some shit like that. And some shit like that. Your ass are liable to wake up dead. Yeah, you over there with the you got diabetics? I know you motherfucking lying. And you got a nerve? What up, Skywalker?
One time, thank you, Rosie. It was one time I went, and I just tell y'all something that you really don't know. And when I say like, I look at you sincerely. When I went in December,
what up, Jack?
2024, I had got a call. My people was calling me to do some of what I used to do.
Leola, you watch and see. I guarantee you, what's gonna happen is 6 footer gonna come out and she gonna put it on the floor. It's just gonna be a random live, and they just gonna get to talking in that live. And 6 footer gonna put it all on the floor. You watch and see what I tell you.
But I don't know. I think either I was gonna go to jail, or I was gonna lose the little part of my soul I had left. But it was to do something that I ain't want to do. And I don't know, it's just something in me wouldn't see it right. I couldn't get back in that mode. And I not bullshit you not. Boy. It took everything in me to turn it down. It took everything in me to turn that shit down. And I'm talking, I know the money. If I would have made it, if I would have did it, I know the money was good. But I think it was right after I had my little girl. I don't know, I just couldn't run to jail for no amount of money. And but it was life-changing money, life-changing. I ain't gonna lie. It was life-changing. But I was like, man,
appreciate
bro,
you,
what if you miss? Like, what if you miss? What if anything go wrong? And that was me letting that. Matter of fact, that was when I sold my whole storage in Texas. I got what little shit that I miss. Like, what if you miss? What if anything go wrong? Matter of fact, that was when I sold my whole storage in Texas. I got what little shit that I did want out of there, and I sold the storage, and then I just moved everything out here. But I still was like fucked up in the head. I didn't know which way to go. So I ended up, shit, a couple months later, that's when I got into trading. But I ended up getting sick. My health, you know what I'm saying, I had to get my health together. So I ended up found out I had diabetes, which is, we getting it with this under control. Health together. So I ended up found out I had diabetes, which is, we getting it with this under control. Thank you, Mr. Cash Up. I don't want to say your name because you don't say nothing, but thank you. But I had to get my health under control, get my diabetes under control. Hey, Ms. B. And once I got that shit under control, then I was able to find the trading shit. And I'll be real with you, that was like the first time I actually, it feel like doing what I do when I was in the streets, but it's legit. Because once you had kids, literally, especially the daughter, man, that little girl changed everything. Yeah, but that little girl changed everything. I'm talking about everything. She changed everything.
The little girl changed everything, but you just sat up here and told them, actually dissuaded them from giving money for the baby. The baby needs something, and always needs something, but this money right here is for me. That's what you said. That's what you said. Now you want to say that the baby changed everything, but the baby didn't change anything, because the only thing that you're not asking for anything for the baby. She hasn't changed it. She didn't change anything. Nothing. The only reason why you even went, nigga, fuck you. On God and them, Snake God. I think you a despicable ass fuck nigga. I think you a jealous ass, despicable ass fuck nigga. And I can't stand you. Just like I can't stand Victoria, Sweet Meat, Texas, Holmar bitch ass, and all you bitch ass niggas. All you niggas is hoes.
I don't know. She made me a better daddy to my son. But that little girl did it. I'm talking about I was cooked.
She made me a better dad to my son. He think he's smart, right? The only reason why he said that is because he knew other people were going to draw the correlation, and he tried to beat them to it, right? Listen to what I'm telling y'all. That's typical conversation manipulation. It's psychological, right? What he did is he threw that in there because he knew that people were going to draw the correlation between, they want to say something about his other child, because he's saying how much the little girl changed his life. And so people, because I thought the same thing, like, what about his first son? But I didn't say anything because I didn't want to throw his first son in it. But now he did it on his own, so I might as well speak on it, right? He thought he was being slick by doing that, right? By including that in the conversation, he thinks it takes away the argument about what the concern for the child that came before the daughter, right? And it doesn't. And it doesn't, because if you can't take care of the daughter, you can't take care of the son either. If you're not able to take care of yourself, you're not taking care of the daughter or the son. If you're not able to provide you somewhere to stay, you're not able to provide the daughter or the son or to contribute to where they live at. So I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga. This word salad, this conversation manipulation, this psychological bullshit that work on all them other motherfuckers, you can't pull that on somebody that actually thinks. You can't pull that shit on me.
It wasn't no way, it ain't no way around that shit. Soon as she got here, it was like, yeah, all the bullshit's over with. Can't go back to jail. Can't even put your life on the line no more. Can't risk it. How long I been so? I ain't been sober long.
I ain't gonna lie, Leo. $1,000 is a lot of money. It takes me every bit of 3, 4, 5 days in the bando to do $1,000. It takes me damn near a week in the bando, depending. Now, some days we done did. We done had a couple good weeks of this motherfucker from time to time, depending on who comes through and what it looks like for them in their life. But on a normal basis, it takes between 3 and 5 days to do $1,000 in a bando. Now, I know that there are some platforms that do $1,000. No problem. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. But on a normal basis, on a typical basis, $1,000 is a handsome ransom. That's a handsome ransom. I can do 1,000 in a day. I can do 1,000 in a day. We've done 1,000 in a day several times. We probably do it at least once a week. Well, once a month. Once a month. But for just a crowdfund, I've never crowdfunded, so I don't know how that shit works. I don't know. Maybe I should crowdfund. Leola, if I crowdfund, will you participate in my crowdfund? Cause I think I'm on crowdfund. I think I want a dog. I want to get me a dog. I want to get me a dog, and the dog is $2,000. The dog is gonna cost me $2,000. Cantos, I catch up. Y'all dirty. Y'all dirty, man. I'm just keeping it a buck. I need a dog. I want to get a dog.
I think I've been sober all about how long I've been up today.
Yeah, he's been drinking while he's been on live. I've been hearing him drink. I can hear him drink. No $5,000. Look, most rich people don't even have no $5,000 goddamn dog. Who the fuck is buying you no fucking $5,000 goddamn dog, Peter? Peter, ain't nobody contributing. Ain't nobody finna contribute to no $5,000 goddamn dog, Peter. It's not happening.
I ain't finna say I'm finna be no goddamn saint. I ain't never said that, so please don't. I had ended up started drinking again. I ain't no goddamn saint, and I ain't gonna sit here and say I ain't gonna sip. You hear me? I just ain't trying to. I ain't sipping to get away from nothing. I enjoy clank, goddamn. I enjoy it. And I've actually started managing how much. And if I ever notice a day that I go over what I said is my limit.
I said this earlier in this live, and I'm gonna say it again. A lot of us, Bando probably at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to monetization, and I ain't got no problem with that. But there's no way that these platforms should be making this kind of money, and ain't none of them got nothing to show for it. Y'all ain't got no savings. Y'all ain't got no money in the bank. Y'all ain't got no investment accounts. Y'all ain't got no crypto. Y'all ain't got nothing. There is absolutely, and these platforms making a lot of money. I ain't trying to pocket watch nobody, but what I am saying is there's no way that these platforms should be making this kind of money and motherfuckers ain't got no money in the bank and they ain't got nothing to show for it. It's just bonkers to me. It's me. I'm just keeping it a buck. Bando is definitely on the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to total monetization compared to other platforms, right? I do get my fair share of support. I got a lot of support in the Bando, but we definitely are not we're not a HB, we're not a Braid King, we're not a AJ because I think AJ does pretty good over there. But I don't know, but they went through the whole list over there HB them, and I'm definitely at the bottom of the totem pole. But I ain't got no problem with that. But what I'm saying is for those that are up toward the top of echelon of that motherfucker, they're you know what are y'all selling the money? Peterer done made over $100,000 this year already. Well, y'all selling the fucking money. Where's the money? Y'all ain't got nothing to show for the money. Peter ain't even bought no new clothes. Them same ass tight ass clothes she be wearing, them damn sundress that she done turned into motherfucking tube tops and some shit like that with them big ass squash ass titties, small at the top and big at the bottom, hanging down to her motherfucking belly button and some shit like that. Them long ass titties long as the first night in jail. Them titties long as the first night in motherfucking jail. And some shit like them long ass motherfucking titties. I know you motherfucking lying. Can we get W45s in the chat, y'all? Thank you for the $45. I know you motherfucking lying. W45s in the chat. Thank you for the $45. God damn it. And some shit like that. Yeah, Peter ain't even bought no goddamn new clothes. Them the same clothes our ass had last year. They talk about, I don't wear no new clothes. I be putting that shit on. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Titties long as a damn Chick-fil-A line. A damn Chick-fil-A drive-through line. Titties long as a sidewalk in a white neighborhood. I ain't lying.
I try to lick it myself. Like, I had to make a decision today because I went over my limit. While I'm in the hotel, I'm in the hotel because I had to move out of my house. I had to move out the house to find myself, to find peace of mind, to be able to heal. And when you broken, you can't. So a lot of times you can't. When you broken, you can't be in no relationship.
I know he fucking lying. When you broken, you can't be in no relationship. You didn't think about that a baby ago? You didn't think about that a baby ago? She don't have the option of walking away. She ain't got that option, Snake God. While you talking about Billy, when me and Billy was together and talking shit about her, I didn't leave her with no baby. And she's younger than me. I didn't link up with her and leave her with no fucking baby. And now all of a sudden, you can't be broken and in no relationship. You should have thought about that a baby ago. While you up here begging for motherfucking people to help you find somewhere to fucking stay, nigga. It'll always be fuck you. Nigga, you threaten my motherfucking life. You threaten the life of the people that were attending my fucking event. You trolled my ex-girlfriend, bitch, nigga. It's fuck you, nigga. It's fuck you, nigga. You can stick a yard tool up your ass as far as I give a fuck. It's fuck you, nigga.
To heal. And when you broken, you can't. So a lot of times when you broken, you can't be in no relationship. When you broken, you can't be in no relationship.
When you broken, you can't be in no relationship. You got some fucking nerve. You got some fucking nerve. Who the fuck are you preaching to? Who the fuck are you feeling like? Eddie Long? Creflo, Creep Folks Dollars? Who the fuck is you feeling like? Huh? Well, now, you TD fakes? Huh? You TD fakes? Huh? Now all of a sudden you want to sit up here and preach to motherfuckers about relationships. Walking away from one with a brand new baby. And you want now you want to teach.
And the reason why you can't be in a relationship is because you trying to fix you and help and be there for somebody too. That shit don't work like that.
So now you trying to make her seem like a charity case. You's a dirty bitch. So now 6 foot is a charity case. You try to be there for you and be there for her at the same time and shit like that. You try to fix yourself and fix her too. So now she's some fucking charity case that you got to fix when you came in. I know you fucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. Now she's some fucking charity case. Sneeze. Man, listen. This whole life has been a fucking debacle. Ain't that the word, debacle? Yeah, that's the word, debacle. It's been a fucking debacle. This shit is unconscionable. It's pretentious. And he's acting like his actions, the things that he do, that people around him are impervious from the decisions that he make that changes their life forever. Like they're going to be impervious.
So like, whatever you find for yourself, you also have to give to someone else. And by trying to, what's stopping me from getting a job? I mean, shit, the same thing stopping anybody.
Yeah, so now you want to get smart with motherfuckers. Somebody in the comments asking, well, so what's stopping him from getting a job? Same thing stopping them from getting anybody. No, don't get smart with the people that you asking for help from, nigga. Now you want to get smart with a bitch. I know you fucking lying. Yanni, now this motherfucker want to get smart with a bitch. He done hit $1,000 now. He like, shit, fuck you hoes. I got my $1,000 with y'all. I got my $1,000. Same thing keep you from getting a goddamn job. The reason you on food stamps. You might now he better get smart with a motherfucker. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you fucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. Thank you for the $45, y'all. W45 in the chat, y'all. W45 in the chat. Thank you for the $45.
But I mean, if you here to try and figure out, look, this is my only day doing this. I won't be here asking for help every goddamn day, every week. So whatever page you are, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You might be one of them people that catch TikTok beggars. Baby, I ain't gonna lie to you. It took everything in me to get on here and ask for some help, and I only asked.
You a lie. You a lie. This is not the first time, second time, third time. I've seen you crowdfund for a room before. I've seen you crowdfund for attorney fees. I've seen you crowdfund for money to pay your child support. You're a liar. It didn't take everything in you. You're used to doing this. You're used to doing this. You're used to doing this.
For some help to be able to put myself in the right position. So when you clip the video and say, man, the man was online crying, I'm crying because I'm overwhelmed because the people helped me. I ain't cry for the money. Yes, you did, bitch. Hoe ass nigga. Yes, you did. You don't give a fuck what they think, long as that $1,000 in there, right? You don't give a fuck long as that $1,000. So now you want to minimize
Motherfucker give me $1,000, bitch. I cried over the 1,000. I cried over each person. Bitch, I cried for whatever I need to cry for to get that 1,000. If I need the $1,000, bitch, I'm gonna cry for it, bitch. Bitch, I'm gonna shed tears. Blowing my nose and everything, bitch. Blowing my nose and everything, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about? Yo, lying. Boogers. Ask me. It's not falling out of nose and every motherfucking thing. Here you talking about. Oh, lying ass nigga, man. Hey, Day-Day. That nigga lying, Day-Day. I ain't lying. That nigga lying, man.
Please. But yo, nah. But yo, being in a relationship while you broken, that shit don't work because you need that person to be.
No, being in a relationship while you broke. Not broke in. Broke, nigga. You tried to be in a relationship while you broke. Not broke in. Right? You only flew out to California because 6-footer was out there and you thought you had some stability because you was already struggling in Texas with that room that you was in. So you took your ass out there. You got into a relationship while you were broke. Broke. B-R-O-K-E. Not B-R-O-K-E-N. Right? That's two different shits.
You need that person to be you gotta be there for that person and you need that person to be there for you. This isn't my first time though, so what's different? Oh, okay. Well, if it's not my first time, baby, if you want to post this on your page, go and post it. Today, what was different is I'm different.
What's different today is I'm different. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm gonna remind you of this. What's different today is that you're different. Let's see how long it lasts. You still the same fuck nigga that you was when you threatened my life, when you threatened the life of people that was attending my event, when you threatened the lives of the women that's on this app. You still that same fuck nigga as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned.
Love the world. Why am I not looking for a job? I'm a grown man. I have something that's able to make me money.
Listen at how you getting smart with the people in your comments. Whether they trolling you or not, right? Whether they trolling you or not. Look at how you getting smart with them in the comments. You might as well just not answer the question at all if you're going to get smart with them because it's not a good look. It's not a good look. If you got something that makes you money already, then why the fuck is you online? If you got something that makes you money already, then why the fuck is you online?
But yeah, you need that person to be there for you and they need you to be there for them, etc., etc. And it's only going to pull you, it's going to pull you further down. It's going to pull you further down. And if you're trying to pick up the pieces for you, because you got to remember, y'all in an energetic exchange at that point. And being truthful, Six needed me as bad as I needed her. And we both was trying to heal through all the shit that we'd been through. And
you sound dumb. So now she needed you as much as you needed her. Right? You talked all that shit about Kevdacomic. You trolled Billy, who I was dating at the time. That was my girlfriend at the time. You was talking shit about her at the time. Right? Billy ain't never had to pay for nothing. Ever. Ain't no woman I ever had to date had to take care of me. Ever. Ever. Billy flew in, guess who paid for the plane ticket? She flew out, guess who paid for the plane ticket? Her lodging, guess who paid for it? Anytime we went out of town, guess who paid for it? You's a fuck nigga. Now you want to sit up here and crowd fund on the app like you some tough guy and getting bass in your voice with the people that's asking questions, all because you feel some kind of way because you got to come on the app and beg, bitch. Ain't no nigga got no business fucking with no woman that has to pay just to see him, just to be around him or be involved with him. And ladies, y'all need to stop falling for the okie doke. Don't stop spending your time with men that's not giving you a reason to. Stop taking up your time with these fuck niggas that ain't giving you a reason to spend your time with them. And that doesn't mean that you charging them for your time. That means that you ain't having to spend your money to spend time with them. That's what that means. Ain't no woman got no business spending no money to spend time with no nigga. Period. If that nigga wants to see you, that nigga wants to be around you, that nigga wants to be with you, that nigga needs to make it worth your while. That nigga needs to make it worth your while. Ain't no way in hell a woman should be flying out and got to pay her own ticket. Ain't no way in hell a woman should be flying out and have to pay for her own hotel. Ain't no way in hell a woman should be flying out and having to pay for her own food. Ain't no way in hell a woman should be getting with no man and she having to go and help him on his feet. We too old for that. We too old for that. Ain't no woman got no business taking up no time with no man that ain't giving her a reason to do so. If it's costing her money to spend time with him, she might as well stay at home. If it's costing her money to spend time with him, she might as well stay at home.
It just wasn't working. It was causing too much tension, too much friction. But it wasn't no bad relationship. It wasn't no bad relationship. I just had to get out of it.
Absolutely, Day-Day.
I needed to be able, I was just drinking every day, just withering away. And that's the reason why we ended up splitting up. Because I couldn't beat up for her the way she needed me. And she couldn't beat up for me the way that I needed her. Because we both trying to fill our cup up. And I promised myself to never, ever make that mistake again. Because you can literally, sometimes they say you might have found your person. And you find your person at the wrong time. And now y'all done, things that happen to where y'all don't look each other the same no more. When we come back together, it ain't out the window. It definitely ain't out the window. But in the state that I'm in right now, we need to. I gotta work on me. She doing what she need to do for her. But y'all can meet. You can meet your person, and because y'all fucked up, you can damage each other. And I know that lady genuinely loved me, and I really, really loved her too.
Notice how he put the ED on there. Anybody else notice how he used past tense when he said that? Anybody? Am I the only one that noticed that? Maybe I am. I don't know.
But it just wasn't the time. I needed to get me together. So some of the shit that you got going on, it could be too much. You know what I'm saying? It could be too much. And sometimes expecting one person to be your all and your everything, man, that shit can be that it can pull them down. And then it's like y'all sharing a half cup of water. Y'all got a half a cup of water between the two of y'all. It's not enough to fill you up or her up, and y'all just keep pouring that half a cup of water in there. You got to remember while you pouring, shit's spilling. Know what I'm saying? And while shit's spilling, that means there's extra shit that
This is the worst analogy ever. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about? This is the dumbest shit ever. This don't make no sense. It don't apply. You just making up some shit so that this is a big ass fucking word salad. You sound dumb. You sound dumber than the motherfucker. What the fuck is you even talking about? The fuck is you even talking about?
Cup is getting emptier and emptier, and y'all just pouring that shit back and forth. Y'all not gonna be able to get where y'all trying to go at that point in time. And then y'all get mad at each other because it's like, hey, nigga, you drunk too much this time. And I'm like, man, you drunk too much this time. I know what I poured in that motherfucker. No, it ain't that much. And then so
they fighting over the liquor. I know you motherfucker. So y'all in there fighting over the liquor? Y'all broke up because y'all fighting over the liquor. She drinking more liquor than you drunk. I know you fucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. y'all in there fighting over who drunk the more out of the bottle? I know you motherfucking I know you motherfucking lying. So shit like that.
Sit back and you be like, damn. Before you know it, y'all don't have what it takes to be able to mesh well and be cohesive and be happy and find that happy place. And then it just becomes distant, and then y'all both get numb, and then y'all just living with each other. And that's kind of what happens. So I know people would love to hear this horrible story about Slim. It ain't one there. We literally had the issues of being two broken people trying to put ourselves back together. That's it. That's all. We were trying to love each other through the brokenness, and it just wasn't gonna work. And it wasn't nothing bad happened. Nothing that don't happen in any other relationship. You know what I mean? Nothing that don't happen in any other. We had some.
That's a lie. I ain't never been in no relationship to where we was arguing over the liquor. Listen. Look. Tell my son. Tell my son. You put more. Tell my son. Tell my son. Yeah, he tell my son. Yeah, I know you motherfucking lying. This mother, he tell my son. Yeah, she put more liquor. You put more liquor in your cup, and you took it. No, you had more. They measuring liquor around them. I know you motherfucking lying. Tell my son. I know you motherfucking lying.
Arguments, of course. But it wasn't never no heated arguments. It wasn't no violence. It wasn't none of that. It was just shit. It just is what it was. It was what it was. It just got to the point where shit, somebody had to be.
She probably bought the bottle.
I got to that first, and I was just like, look, I'm going to go out here and get out. I'm going to leave. And I left, and I came to a hotel room. I could have went to Texas, but we already know what's waiting for me in Texas ain't nothing but trouble. And I'm not missing out on the new years, the first couple of years of my baby girl. So I ended up, know what I'm saying, staying in the hotel room. And I was able to manage. I've been able to manage it for so long. I've been able to manage it for the last 2 weeks. I just started today. I was going to be stuck just doing the same old fight every day. You wake up in the morning. I get up at 4:30 in the morning. Like, I'm talking about real deal discipline. Get up at 4:30 in the morning, and I watch them damn charts. I be sitting here in my room watching the charts. I'm watching the charts, and I'm making my trades on my tablet. And
nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up. Nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Shit, I make enough money. I pay for my room. I give me something to eat.
He wants to.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah, you're right. I'll just call photographer.
I make enough money. I pay for my room. I give me something to eat. And then I give me something to eat. And then I turn around and shit, get up and do it again. Who is this in the box trying to come up? Now, I don't know what you want, make you tap out. Say it in the comments. And I just noticed that that was gonna be my pattern, and that's not a place where you can grow from. And it would have did nothing but force the depression. It would have brought me back in the depression. So I was like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing it. But I was, you trying to help me? How you trying to help me? Let's see what you got. Say something dumb, you gonna get blocked.
Slim, how much money you need? We willing to get our pocketbooks together and give you some money. How much are you looking for?
It's already, the goal already met.
Oh, so you don't need no more?
Man, I can always just say something, but what, oh, that's you?
Yeah, we gonna get our pocketbooks together and we gonna get you something. How much you need?
Hey, I need enough to get to Zardonia.
How much you need, man, so you can send it?
I need enough to get to Zardonia.
Where is Zardonia? Where is Zardonia? I told y'all. He's trying to get to somewhere where I told y'all. He want to get back to Texas. Going to California was only for the 6-footer thing.
Next time, hit the block. I ain't never ran to AZ. I don't know who Buddy is. I do know, I heard what he said to Miss Nitra. Shit, you got powers. All y'all should have powers. Yeah, all the moms got powers.
Was that AZ that came in the box?
But, yeah, I don't fuck with you, buddy. I ain't gonna lie, it took a second for me to recognize the voice. I heard him the other day on the clip from one of the bloggers talking in Genty Live.
Oh, that was AZ in the box.
So, you know, I
hold up, let me run this back.
Except that person. Shit, you got powers.
How much you need, man, so you can send? I agree with a lot of stuff because you should have told Sandy.
I need enough. Oh, that's you?
Yeah, we gonna... Slim, how much money you need? We willing to get our pocketbooks together and give you some money. How much are you looking for?
It's already, the goal already met.
Oh, so you don't need no more?
Man,
AZ ain't trying to say nothing. HB sent his ass. He came from HB. Yeah, he came from HB camp. They trolling. Yeah, they trolling.
I always just say something, but oh, that's you?
Yeah, we gonna get our pocketbooks together and we gonna get you something. How much you need?
Hey, I need enough to get to Zardonia.
How much you need, man, so you can send it?
I need enough to get to Zardonia. Next time, hit the block. I ain't never ran to AZ. I don't know who Buddy is. I do know, I heard what he said to Miss Nitra. Shit, you got powers. All y'all should have powers. Yeah, all the moms got powers. But, yeah, I don't fuck with you, buddy. I ain't gonna lie, it took a second for me to recognize the voice. I heard him the other day on the clip from one.
Is she in Texas, Chloe?
Talking in Genty Live, but I don't know, buddy. So you know, I would never accept that person being in my panel, especially after you fucking with Miss Nature.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh,
welcome back, T-Man.
Okay, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Alright, y'all gonna get your ass put up out of here, and I'm gonna be the one to get you. I was nice about that one. I just dropped you on down and sent you on your way.
Hey,
next time it'll be a block. Y'all be nice.
This sipping TLT, that could have been a blessing. You just saying. What blessing? Man, God done gave me every blessing that today. God has blessed me abundantly. God put it on my heart to ask for what I needed. People poured into me. The right people found me. I'm not even a greedy person. Feel me? Hey, I'm one of the givingest motherfucking creators on here. Besides, yeah, I know I'm just talking now. Besides Miss Nitra, cause she will support any cause that come. If you need help, she got you.
Then why she didn't send you the $1,000 like she gave the mountaintop? I'm just asking a question, and I think it's a good question. If Peter is the most supportive of whoever or whatever, why she didn't just give you the $1,000 from the FOE fundraising foundation, whatever the fuck that shit called? Why she didn't give it to you? Why she didn't fundraise over there so that you didn't have to fundraise? Why did she just? Why didn't she just say we got somebody in need? You didn't even have to. You know, it could have been anonymous. It could have been anonymous.
But me, when I would make money on here and give a lot of it back or spread it to the other creators and spread it around the app, I would make sure I take care of my bills, take care of my household, and I would support. So I'm not a taker for real. Y'all, a lot of y'all might try to characterize me as that, but ain't none of y'all gave back as much as I did. I mean, literally, my character, like, beside me saying some diabolical shit and cussing motherfuckers out, everything else that they be trying to put on me, I don't even know where y'all be getting the evidence to try and put it together, the stories together. That nigga just beg for he showed up at the first of the month. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't been on this bitch consistently for a long time, but he gonna show up at the first of the month, he need rent. Bitch, your rent due too. But I ain't on here talking about some, hey, I need rent money every month. Half of y'all that be on here that's monetized, y'all really follow my blueprint. Y'all ain't.
Here we go with this shit. There ain't nothing about the bando, your blueprint. Nothing. Here we go with it. Nothing about bando is your blueprint. Whatever your blueprint supposed to be. Nothing about my platform. Nothing is your fucking blueprint. Whatever that blueprint the fuck is. Here we go with this shit. I'm the beginner. I'm the originator. I started it. Shut the fuck up.
Cash apps wasn't a real thing. Wasn't nobody getting shit on here. Besides Genty, Diamond, and me, we were the first 3 people to really make this thing profitable. And I took it a step further. I took some shit from Diamond, took some shit from Genty, put it together, and boom, you got Slim. And that's the blueprint that I see running around this bitch every day now. But at the exact same time,
if you admitting that you stole part of your style from Genty, you stole part of your style from Black Diamond, how are you the blueprint? When you're just an imitation of those two how are you the blueprint, right? If you stole from this one and stole from that one, and then you got Snake Guard, how are you the blueprint?
Put it together, and boom, you can really make. Y'all ain't. Cash apps wasn't a real thing. Wasn't nobody getting shit on here. Besides Genty, Diamond, and me, we were the first 3 people to really make this thing profitable. And I took it a step further. I took some shit from Diamond, took some shit from Genty, put it together, and boom, you got Slim. And that's the blueprint that I see running around this bitch every day now. But at the exact same time, Slim gave back a whole lot. All y'all do is take. I gave a whole lot back.
And now you asking for it back. You gave a whole lot back, and now you're asking for it back because you need to get a room. You're not even asking for it back to help you take care of the baby. You just asking for it back. Somebody even offered money for the baby, and you nah, I need that. I need that.
Look what it's. I'm about 100,000 coins from being a level 40. Look how much it costs to be a level 40, and tell me I ain't give shit back. Tell me I ain't give shit back. 100,000 coins from being a level 40. That's $1,000 away. It's 87,000 to be a fucking level 40. So I'm not sitting here saying it like, oh, I had money to do anything. I gave, and I spread the love because I really like to see everybody win. Hell, half the times when y'all be like, oh, he was inserting, you always inserting yourself. I was inserting myself because y'all were harming people. Y'all were harming people.
Lord Jesus.
Y'all were putting fucked up narratives on people.
Lord Jesus.
Hell yeah, I became a bully to what I saw as bullies. So yeah, that's why I would violate y'all and say fucked up shit to y'all. Nah, I'm just talking. Nah, I'm just really just popping my shit. I ain't really mad or nothing. That person ain't gonna get me triggered. But what I've learned today is sometimes people be putting themselves in certain situations. And why the fuck, all I did was jump in the line of fire and took darts that wasn't even meant for me, trying to save somebody else that possibly put themselves in that situation. So I get it. I used to ruin a lot of fun because y'all wanted to punish the person that y'all were punishing. So I come up and I call the shit out. It's not good for business for y'all, because once the truth come out, you know you gotta wait for something else to happen on TikTok. And y'all will just be fucked up because I'm killing the fun. But I've enjoyed letting y'all have the show that y'all wanted to have. And to everybody streaming me, how y'all doing?
It's mighty funny your tone changing now. You sounding arrogant and cocky. You was crying a minute ago. Now that they done sent you the money, now you right back to the same person you was before you started begging. Yeah, listen to the arrogance, the cockiness. It's right back. It's right back.
Thank you for watching me get the help that I need today. I don't know what you get. I don't know if that's content. But if it is, okay. Now I just be wondering, me personally, how do you support being in somebody's live, watching another nigga watch another nigga? Most of the time, y'all be in somebody's live, watching another nigga, watch another nigga, watch another nigga, and that nigga watching a video clip of another motherfucker.
Boy, you got some nerve. You got some real nigga nerve now to be sitting here getting all cocky now. You got some real nigga nerve.
Yeah, let me.
That's the end of the clip, y'all. That's the end of the clip. That's the end of the clip. I know you fucking lying.
Urge to tell you the end of my story. For all of those who wanted to know, was there life after the pain? After the pain. You should have told me 2 months ago how you feel. I don't respect the bitch saying when we fall out. And I welcome you. You're a glad sight to see. And after the rain and all that I have been through, still can't explain how I can still love you like I do. But I do, yes I do, still love you like I do. Oh, you still do me like you do. After the pain, we sit and we talk a while, and I fight with all my might to hold back the tears from falling with a pleasant smile. And
Guess no, just ain't in me. All right, y'all, we up out of here, man. We gonna catch y'all a little bit later on. I've been on this bitch 7 hours.
Well, you know it ain't so, but I
Guess no, just ain't in me. All right, y'all, we up out of here, man. We gonna catch y'all a little bit later on. I've been on this bitch 7 hours. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. I'm finna go gnaw on this pork chop. I'm finna go gnaw on this goddamn bit later on. I've been on this bitch 7 hours. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. I'm finna go gnaw on this pork chop. I'm finna go gnaw on this goddamn pork chop and some shit like that. And we're gonna catch y'all a little bit later on, man. Make sure y'all keep y'all ears to the motherfucking street. Show your boy, make sure y'all let your boy know if something going down and some shit like that. Yeah, I will be back later on tonight. I gotta get me something to eat, you know, grab me some TV and take care. Take care. And some shit like that. All right, y'all. Mad love and respect. Thank you to everybody that tapped in on the PayPal and the Zelle. If you tap the screen, if you hit the share button, you follow the page, you tapped in on the live goal, I promise you, I appreciate every penny, nickel, dime, quarter, dollar. I'm going to catch y'all in the ticket too, man. Holla back. Okay, Miss Attitude, I see you. I appreciate every penny, nickel, dime, quarter, dollar. Okay, Miss Attitude, I see you. I appreciate every penny, nickel,